things are streams. Hi folks, and welcome back. We have some Starfield. Excellent. Let's load this back up and see where we left off last time we played, because it was quite some time ago. Ace, level 24. The theft skill allows you to pickpocket items from people. Yeah, that was a skill I've never picked up in the game because I feel like it's likely to get me into a lot of trouble, as if I need help with that. So anyway, I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. It is stormy and wet and windy in the UK, so I will say, if the stream ends suddenly like that, it might be because our power has gone out, because we have really strong winds here today. Hey, Vladimir. Right, okay, so that's right, I remember now. So we'd had one of these starborn things attack our base at the lodge, and also this installation up here. And we lost Sarah? Did we lose Sarah? Oh, wow. Okay. So my graphics card's working overtime at the moment. I can hear the fans going around like mad. Let's see what we've got in the way of quests to do. So we're going to bash through just the story quests in this, which is the main stuff. Hey, Christy, welcome back. I'm here to support you, and so will Lurk, but can't watch first-person games. They give you motion sickness. You sound just like my wife. She can't play any first-person games with me, which is a shame. There's been, like, loads of stuff we wanted to play together, but she just couldn't do it, unfortunately. So it's a common thing. And that's also the reason why I tend not to get motion sickness, but... well, seasickness, maybe. But I don't play VR games, because I am pretty certain I will end up with horrendous headaches and or motion sickness from VR games. That and the fact that most VR games are crap. So we have, if I go back to my train of thought here, several things to do. There's the main quest. Oh, we're building the armoury. We're only doing it on the ship, so because we don't have an outpost. And there's also, there's a temple. Is it under miscellaneous? Power from beyond. This is it. So acquire the power on Cassiopeia. We're going to do this one. Cassiopeia. We're going to do this one. We're going to go and get all the powers, and we're going to finish the story missions. But I appreciate you being here, Christy. I've got a poll up. There's a link. It's pinned in YouTube chat. To a YouTube community comment. And what the hell is that noise? Is that someone up there? It sounded like an ant eating its way through the ship. Anyway, let's go and zoom out here. Yes, we've got a bit of a poll up as to what game to stream next. The options are, and you can just tell me in chat if it's easier. War Tales, which is a pretty cool game. Rogue Trader, the 40k space tactical combat game. On Pal World, which I don't think is going to be the choice. It's like Pokemon with guns. The new thing. Well, it's early access, so it looks like it's fun, but I don't know. I like survival games, some. I'm not so sure about cutesy games, but this maybe is a little bit darker than most cutie games. Right, so we are going to Alpha Centauri, are we? Okay. Let's go back in there. So it's out of that one. It's not a quest there. That's not the quest. We need to go to Cassiopeia. I have no idea where that is. Let's have a look. I've got it selected, haven't I? Right, that's off. And it's on here. Right, so if I go to show on map, it should take me straight there. Thank you. That's what we were looking for. Oh, we just jumped there? Okay, I thought we might have to explore this place. Seems not. Hey, Massive! Is the game as terrible as a YouTube stream name suggests? How could I answer that? It's a struggle to get through. There are bits of it which are good. The combat, I like. I like the guns in it, and I like the gunplay. That's good. And there are bits of it which are just a fight to have to play through. I've had a lot of issues with crashes. There's supposed to have been some patch that's fixed a load of issues. I don't know if this is going to help me. We'll find out. But yes, the game is just... It manages to suck the fun out of all the activities by making it difficult to do, too many menus to go through, horrible menus to go through, and things like that. So it's tough. Hey Gorgon, Palworld is actually pretty fun. I saw Aimless playing a little bit, and I saw the voice of Todd, who I think might be streaming it now live. So it did look like it could be interesting, and I think it'd be good with multiplayer as well. But I don't know. Just depends if you guys want to watch it. The studio's previous use of AI art and the blatant rip-off of the Pokemon models. Oh, that one. Yeah, in Palworld. I don't know. See, those things don't bother me. They would if I was completely aware of what they were ripping off. But as I've never been into Pokemon, and even I can see the similarities. I've never played a Pokemon game, watched any Pokemon, anything. But yeah, even I can see the similarities there. So it is quite obvious, but it's not something that would put me off playing the game. We are looking for that, do you think? That's quite a strong anomaly, going straight ahead there. It's too much like Pokemon. Or it's definitely like Pokemon. I'm surprised, actually, they've managed to cut it so close, so to speak. People are... I mean, there's also a lot of similarities with Breath of the Wild, from what I looked. I didn't play that either, but I did watch a few people streaming it at the time. And I was definitely getting Breath of the Wild vibes. Is this anything to... No, I'll just stick my face in some corrosive gas. We can scan that. I have no idea why I need to, but I feel like I should. So we're going to find our way up here. So there's definitely something weird going on. Look at the stuff floating around up there. So we need to find an entrance to this temple. It's kind of like looking for old Jedi temples in Star Wars games, isn't it? This Temple Alpha.
Part of me wants to stay and study this place, but part of me is energized to get back to the stars.
Okay, I am curious to see... Is this just going to be a turn up and do the thing and get the power? Or is there going to be more to it than this? Breath of the Wild has an artsy world model, while Palworld's world model is a realistically shaded one like Ark. I meant more like in the gameplay. It felt like... I don't know, it just reminded me of Breath of the Wild. Oh, is this just going to be the same? Right, I have to go for there's little bubbles, isn't there? There's something... Oh, it's him with the red laser dot. That scared me. Oh, here's one. So we get that. And then we get that one. Main time? I think so. I really don't know what the developers were on when they put this mechanic into this game. I was hoping it would be different when we came to the next temple. But basically, we float around collecting these bubbles. Well, we're not even collecting them, we're flying into these bubbles. Cough. I've picked up a cough. Nice. Oh, that one. I missed that one. Next one. There's one. Did I get it? I must have done. There's another. And then back we go again, like Barrett floating around after me. I mean, can you say the phrase, engaging game mechanics with me, please? Engaging game mechanics. That's exactly what this is. Very innovative. You can see why it won the Steam Award. Missed that one. All the while, the noise is getting louder and louder in my ears. I can't... Oh, was it? There's one. There it is. Missed! I zoomed past it. I think I got it. That is an uncomfortable noise right there. Hello, Humble Monk. In each temple, it's pretty much the same thing. There's no specific pattern. I would love if there was just some variation on that. This is only the second one I've done. I don't know how many more there are, but I'm already bored of this mechanic. We just turn up, float around into the bubbles, gain a magic power. I'm going to have to turn the volume down on that. That is hurting my ears. And it looks pretty loud coming through on the stream as well.
These ruins are something else, aren't they?
Oh, someone's come to say hello. Hang on a sec. This would be a good time to save the game. Let's do that. And let's go to settings, audio, music, voice effects, footsteps, effects. Is it effects? Is it master? I'm going to turn the master down to 80%. I would have said it was ambience, but there's no ambience option. Right, so I don't quite know what we're up against here. But Barrett can take care of him, I'm sure. Is that him? That's him. Set me on fire, turd. And that was how hard that guy was. Okay. Variation is how far away they are and the fauna close to them, flora and fauna. That was so disappointing because I basically came and landed the ship like 100 meters away, walked into the temple and got a new power. I thought there would be more to it than this. That's the wrong thing. I want to be in here. And I want... Oh, powers. That's the right one. So I've got the anti-gravity field. And I've got the personal atmosphere. Oxygen, pure and clean. Brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Ah, okay. So, what is the button to use your power? I'm going to have to go back into the controls and remind me, because I've used it once, I think. Or it'll be under bindings, won't it? So, power is Z. Cool. So if I do this, we see nothing now, but I should have perhaps tried to use that when I was sprinting or something. Let's see, where is the ship? So actually, that guy we just killed, is he lootable? Or did he disappear? I've got a blood stain here. He's vanished, okay. Oh, well, fair enough. We will fast travel back if Barrett gets out the way. Barrett! Barrett! Stop walking in front of my scanner. Thank you. Okay, so that was easy. I guess there's a few powers to pick up, eh? There are 10 playthroughs of many temples, which is why you haven't maxed out the powers. It is very repetitive. It reminds me of the Oblivion Gates, but at least the Oblivion Gates, they had more things to fight through when you went into them. Back in Oblivion, of course, this is. We want the map, don't we? So that is one quest down. Talk to Vladimir to locate temples. Show on the map. Actually, I mean, this is a nice shortcut way. Now I know how to do this. To find my way around like this. It's a nice, easy way to quickly get to someone, but we want to go to... We'll just jump. There's no space travel. There's no feeling of space travel. Oh, I'm going to be scanned and I have a bounty. Well, I have no contraband.
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open... You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we'll be forced to open fire.
I should have paid this off. Oh, I just pay 500 credits.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
No, don't escort me in. I want to go just... Oh, I'm right there. I just want to be right there. Yeah. I had forgotten kind of that I have a bounty. I didn't want to be here. But it's not the end of the world, so... I guess they have to take me in for questioning and filling in the paperwork. And that's a big loading screen. God, I thought the game was going to crash then. Oh! This place got trashed, didn't it? That's right. It got well and truly trashed. What's my inventory like? I have a few weapons. Let's go and find the...
On the way, Captain. Sergeant Ewing was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more.
I don't want more work, thank you very much. So I have lost a few weapons. We could go and find the trader. Except that I hate trying to find my way around this place at the best of times. Might be easier now it's wrecked. There should be... Do we have our ship? Yeah, it's over there. Okay, so there should be a trade thing. There is, there's a trade thing. We'll just go and sell our stuff there. That will be easier. Changing the temples would be suggestion number 1 for you, for the game developers. It's your least favourite part of the game. I mean, it's... Getting like a huge power like that, you'd feel like it should be... some sort of epic encounter, right? A Nova Blast Disruptor, EM weapons, which I haven't been using. I don't think I've got anything I want to sell, actually. Amazingly. Miscellaneous. I probably should sell some of these, because I shouldn't really need to carry all these around, but... Furious Tanto. I had that just for hacking up rocks, didn't I? When we were collecting artifacts. I will... What's an unrestrained vengeance? Long barrel recon laser sight. Looks nice. I'll keep it. Okay. Back into space. We take off and land at the place that we were nearly at before we got rudely interrupted. I think the bounty maybe came from this planet, actually, when I was fleeing it. Maybe accidentally caught up a few civilians in the grenade blasts. Hey, Da Vinci, how's it going? So from there, can we actually... If I set that as a target... Or not? I think I have to launch, don't I? Or do I? Actually, no, I don't think I'm in the right place here. The eye. I want the eye. Right, so as long as we can get in without combat. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I remember, to get the next ship, I was going to go into the combat simulator down there and just get some kills so I could unlock the next level of ship. Let's see. Let's just dock at this place. We'll just do the missions, and if I can get away... That was going in a bit fast there. If I can get away without leveling that up, I'll probably need to do some more space combat before the end. I'm fairly certain that I'll have to. Alright, let's go board. We need to talk to Vladimir, and we'll get the rest of the temples. Well, actually, you guys who've played this through, is it worth getting the powers? Are they fun? I mean, the anti-gravity one's kind of fun. Is it worth going and collecting them all? Eventually, fun fact, did you notice that most of the ballistic gun have square barrels? Because they think with caseless ammo, they just fire the whole thing. I don't know what they were thinking of when they designed the guns. The guns look, to me... Well, apart from something like that... most of these things look absolutely awful. I mean, absolutely awful. That's the nearest thing we can see to a laser pistol. That one I actually quite like. This is just some sort of monstrosity. I don't even know where the magazine feed is on that. And it looks like the barrel goes down here. But this is where the bolt is. So what is all this? It's just terrible. I don't know. I really don't know. And that's some weird thing. No, I just don't get it. I do not get it. And those were the sensible looking ones. The handguns are awful. The VSS looks nice, but the rest looks like bastardized P90. They're just awful, isn't it? Star Sense is nice for locating enemies. Oh, thanks, Bob. That might be worth picking up then. Da Vinci, you think the powers are good? Okay, I'll maybe continue with those in that case. Powers are worth getting, especially one for unlimited stamina. Ooh. Alright, okay. That sounds really good because stamina has been a pain in the ass. I have a cough. Let's have a look. It's not showing their status. I have lung damage. Okay, let me have a look. It's not showing up. Look at this on here at the bottom left. It's showing cough with a little purple symbol. That doesn't show up on the other one. But we should have in... What's it under? Aid? I must have something in here. Amp, which does what? Movement speed. An analgesic poultice. Nope. Antibiotics. Treats infections. Is that an infection? I think I've got... Yes, that looks like an infection. Let's use one of those. And see if that is the right thing to have done. I have no idea.
We can't move home and hearth, but we can at least move the artifacts.
Oh, hey Tom, what are we on for crashes today? A big fat 0 so far in a massive 24 minutes. So far, so good. That's my best record in recent events. Wait, hang on. It said to go and talk to... Did it say talk to Vladimir?
No, my plan might be a fool's test, but taking the artifacts back to the lodge won't cut it. Paid for the artifacts with our lives now. Got to find a secure spot for them. We can't move home and hearth, but we can at least move...
Is this broken already? Oh, easy there, fella. Let's try this again.
No, my plan might be a fool's test.
Right, okay. Talk to Vladimir to locate temples. I should check in with Vladimir and see if he's located any more temples. I'm guessing it's a no.
But taking the
until I've maybe done
back
some
to
more of the
lodge
quest. Okay,
won't
I'll do
cut
some
it.
more of the main quest. I'm going to guess. It's a huge 0 crashes. Congratulations. I'm at the wrong button there. I am once again at the wrong button. Skills, inventory, ship, star map, skills, missions. So we'll go to the main one, and I think build the armillary on the ship. So what did I have to do for this one? I just have to go to my ship and build it there, I think. I'm going to guess that I can't ask about temples until I've completed this bit here.
Do you need me for something?
Perhaps. Build the armillary. You can now move the armillary. Starborn attacks are more likely wherever the armillary is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. Alright. Do we add artifacts? And do we do anything else? Remove it or add artifacts? I'm guessing they're just being added. Oh, there's nothing new to add. Cool, okay. That's great. It now says to go there. And what? Sod off? I'm just going to go... Get out of my... This game just really... Why is everyone queuing up and standing in the doorway? This sounds like the arguments I have with my family all the time when they choose to stand in doorways and have conversations when there's a perfectly big room behind them to either side they can stand in.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
I'm going to start killing people on my ship before long. You know the perk? There's a perk where you get some bonus if you go solo. I'm seriously thinking that is the way to play the game. It doesn't take long for this game to trigger me. Right, let's go and talk to Vlad. Is he no longer here? There he is.
The spanner's torque is what the eye needs now. We'll fix her good as new.
Okay, I absolutely can't talk to him to find out about temples. So we will maybe come back to that later. Meanwhile, we'll just get on with the main quest, I think. I think Barrett's locked to me for the moment as well, so... Right, let's take a look at what we're doing. You haven't missed this game at all. You put a lot more time... Oh, let's go return to the lodge. You've put a lot more time than I have, Tom. I'm not even going to try and get through that doorway to the pilot seat. I'm not even going to give it a try. Right, I think we need to start assigning people. Not cleared for landing. Return to the lodge. What the hell is going on? Right, I'm going to land somewhere else because everything seems broken. I was at New Jemison a minute ago when I was arrested. I'll go here, then I will try and fast travel back. Right, we'll reboard the ship. You going to get back and do a second playthrough one day? Did you enjoy your time in it, Da Vinci?
Witnessing a death has an overwhelming effect on your mental state.
You're not kidding, this game has an overwhelming effect on my mental state. Right. Clear route. Hold to exit. Tab. Set landing target. Return to the lodge. Why can I not do this? Is it on the other side? Am I doing something silly? It's not on the other side? Nope, it's right there. I'm trying to set it. It's not... I need help. Hey, Bob, you're doing a second playthrough after the DLC comes out? Hopefully a bunch of the issues are addressed by then. Didn't know there was a DLC planned already, actually. I don't know what to do here. So it says return to the lodge. It says I found a new home for the artifacts. I should head back to the lodge. I can't talk to Vlad. I don't want to do the faction quests. Go to a different one and walk to the lodge. Let's try that. But I can't get to New Atlantis at all. This is the thing. I'm not walking from here to the lodge. I can go anywhere else. I just can't go here. Why am I not cleared? Why would I not be cleared? Right, so if I... Is this too far? Yeah, I can't scroll out to New Jemison from here. Some unknown weird stuff. Maybe it's because the armory is activated? Oh, okay. Oh, right. Well, hang on. It lets me land here. I'll tell you what then. I will go and turn it off. Remove it. Let's see if that does the job. No. Okay, so that's ruled that out. I'm thinking this is broken. Right, I'll build it. Again. There doesn't seem to be anything else to do. Right, we just can't do that. Is it a time restricted thing? But why would it be time restricted if they just arrested me and took me there? I don't know. You remember this bug? You think if you leave the system and come back, it'll be available again. Let's go and do... There was one of the pirate quests. Was that one of the pirate quests? This is a Crimson Fleet. Return to the UC Vigilance and report to Commander Ikande. Okay, let's do this one. It won't... Oh, it does... Is it going to show on... It is showing on map, okay. It wasn't highlighted. I didn't think it was going to let me. Let's go there, and we'll try coming back. Hopefully that'll fix it. It's weird, this game, because I really, really, really want to like it. Oh, we got a Power from Beyond, new mission. I didn't have to talk to Vlad, it's just updated. It looks like it was all broken. My God. I mean, has the patch dropped for this now? People said there's been a patch with updates. I'm playing this on Game Pass, so I turned the app on earlier, thinking it was going to download and update, and nothing happened. So whether it had done it automatically before, I don't know. Let's board this place and go and chat to the commander here. Story mission bug? I'll add it to the list. I've just recorded my review for War Hospital today and wasn't very complimentary when it came to talking about the bugs and the crashes.
Howdy.
Good game. I enjoyed the game in all other respects. But it shouldn't have been released in the state it was. Just sad. And I think I can say the same about this one.
Back in basic training, I had the record for fleet kills. Word is you had to steal classified tech from a UC station.
Hey, I want to talk to you right now. I have mass breathing down my neck. They're ready to shut down this entire operation. You open fire on SY-920 and kill people. Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm trying to remember what the hell he's talking about, because it was some weeks, if not months ago, when I did that mission. I didn't have a choice.
You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how UC system operates. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Tough throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here.
I'm not.
So let's get back to the operation at hand. Please give me your report.
What do you mean time is short?
With the acquisition of the Comspike, the fleet is one step closer to Krix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the Comspike.
Delgado has Jasmine Durand working on the Comspike. I honestly can't remember anything about this.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit
Hi,
the fleet's
Catherine.
purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
What's the Bannock 4 problem? Yeah, very good question.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas
Oh,
giant.
yes, I remember that bit now.
Your ship will need special protection to ensure the electromagnetic disturbances in the planet's atmosphere don't fry your sockets.
He believes Genodyne's conduction grid in Neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
I mean, I hope that means I'm getting a pay increase.
I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the call of duty. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Hey, the guy came around. He was telling me off for shooting civilians at the start of that conversation. As if I would do that. Tuh. Hey, T-Pod. Welcome to the stream today. How's it going? Alright, so now I think we'll leave. We'll fly back. And I'm not planning on finishing the faction missions unless something comes up or it looks like it's worth doing. I mean, I'm sure they are worth doing, but I want to try and get to the end of the story. So if there's something that stops us progressing the story, I'll go back to the Crimson Fleet pirate missions. But the whole job of being a pirate feels like a lot more work than it's probably worth. Right, so we want to go back to the power from beyond. He's now given us one. we will go this one. Let's go get our powers if we can. I can't show that on the map. I can probably do this one, can I? Is it going to show me? It's jumped right to it? Okay, I didn't expect that. So we set it. Yes. And we travel. And is this just a case of we select it and we land? Okay. We're picking up our godlike spaceborne powers. It's a nice looking ship, this one. It's even got a pair of testicles on the back. Look, have you seen those before, right in the middle? I never knew it. I have a male ship. I always thought they were gender neutral. You can ask for a refund for those antibiotics. They're not working. There we go. I never noticed them before. Right, let's take a look, because maybe I used the wrong thing in the aid. So I was using antibiotics. Do I use more? I don't think I'm using the right thing there. What else we got? This healing gel. Treats burns and frostbite. Healing paste. I've not looked at any of these things before, so... Sushi. Might as well eat that. I've got a load of med packs. Neurojax. Paramore. Penicillin. Treats infections. I'll take a stab at that as well. A Recon Stim. Squall. Synapse Alpha. Zipper bandages? Okay. Well, I'm being on the antibiotics, so something will eventually kick in. That might have fixed it, actually. We are looking for... That looks like it's... I'm getting no anomalies in that direction. Ah, there's something there. Oh, there's something here. It seems to be this way or... It's not... It's not that way. Okay, I think it's this way. So, Tom, what do you think of Pal World now that you've finished it? I saw you streaming it earlier. I watched for a bit. It looked like the start of any survival game. When you were along trying to build a shelter and a workbench, and then you started capturing giant kittens, and then I had to go and get ready for the stream. Is it something that you think you're going to come back to and play more of? Because I'm in two minds. I could definitely stream that and play it, because we've got it on Game Pass here. And I could jump on the bandwagon like everyone else, but the thing is then I'm streaming a game that 99.9% of Twitch and YouTube are also playing and streaming. So I'm not sure whether anyone would want to watch me play it. You enjoyed it though? Oh, that's good to know. Survival with Pokemon enslavement and guns. I mean, the guns are nice. What really... I mean, I wasn't paying much attention until I flicked past Co Carnage's stream a day or two ago. Yesterday, maybe, or the day before. And he was running around. His character had a muzzle-loading musket, and he was hunting Pokemon with that. And I thought, a muzzle-loader in games. I love muzzle-loading weapons. As you can maybe see from that up there. That replica Colt 1860 revolver. So, I was thinking, wow, we can get a muzzle-loading musket in it. That's... probably just a stepping stone on the way to much better guns, but even so, I think it's pretty cool. It beats running around trying to hit things with, like, you know, bows and arrows made out of twigs and string and making a club out of a branch like we mostly do in survival games. Why do I want this gun? I don't think I do want this gun. And we better quick save as well while we're running in here. I think its success is it's what people want Pokemon games to be. And on Nintendo, the Pokemon games are so expensive in comparison. I've also heard, because I've not played any of them, but that past Pokemon games are generally just bad or just not what people want. Temple Chi. They really should have gift shops and cafes at these places. They get a lot more visitors and make a load more money.
Questions come to mind. I don't even know where to start.
Hi, it's awesome. I'm jumping over those little rocks, climbing over them. The anti-gravity boulders. The last Pokemon game I remember hearing anything about that was a success was the one on the game with the augmented reality, where you'd take your phone outside down the street and just like, oh, there's a Pikachu, and then you'd capture it. I can't remember what that was called. I never played it, but that was quite big for a while. Oh, I've still got my cough. I'm looking for a nondescript bubble that's glowing in a room full of glowy nondescript things. I mean, what has this got to do with space travel and the stars and everything? Is it supposed to be the planets in the system? It's not, is it? It's just... What were they on when they thought that this was the way to get these powers? I don't even know what it's supposed to represent. That thing looks amazing. But what I'm doing is I'm floating around the chamber. It's going to deafen me again. I can feel the pressure of that sound building. That one's gone. Hang on, there it is. Next. Don't know if I got that one in time or not. This is such a bollocks mechanic. Missed. I think my lung damage improved, I think. That came up quite fast when I was trying to zip around the screen, so I think that's what it said. I think it said prognosis improved. Honestly, Skyrim's technique of killing a dragon and sucking out its soul made far more sense than this. Unless I'm doing something wrong, I'm supposed to be doing something a bit differently. Was it Pokemon Go, that Pokemon game? I think I'm missing these, you know, by a whisper. So annoying, this. There's no way of... I'm going to miss that before it gets there. I should stay in one place. There it is. Damn, it's gone. I can get that one. I'm pretty sure I can get that one. Now it goes just as I get there. It whips across to the side. Then my stupid jetpack packs in before I can get there. Got that one. Got it. Hang on, folks. I'm just going to have to get the door. Sorry, guys, it's deliveryman, and come to collect something, but he's been given the wrong address, so it was an interruption for nothing. Not his fault. Anyway, let's get back to this exciting, engaging gameplay. Is there another... Did I get it, or do we have to do another one? I think I've got it. I'm thinking a point or two in jetpacks might be useful for doing these.
We're somewhere between alien and human. A peculiar mixture.
Get ready for the fight.
Extraordinary and practical.
He's just there, is he?
Look out!
I see him. I see his predator armor. There we go. Right. Take it Barrett's okay. Let's see what we got from that one. Got a personal atmosphere from before. Oh my god, are these all powers? Oh, I'm not... there's 9 undiscovered temples. Okay, I suddenly thought each of these dots was a power, and I was about to say there is no way I am doing all of those, if they're all like that. So what did we get, though? Sense star stuff. Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing the life force of any human, alien, or starborn. That could be useful, okay. But if we're doing these, I can see that being useful, so we can sense him when people sneaking up on us, maybe. Maybe, if it glows like that, we'll see. That could be useful. You unlocked about 8. I thought you'd have finished that, Tom. You surprised me. 3 minutes of flying to shiny blobs. Who put that into a game? I don't get it. It's a good question, T-Pod. I have no idea why that is a thing. Unless there's something later in the story which explains why that is a thing. Where's my ship? It's on the other side of this. Clonk. No, it's not on the other side of this because I'm going around in bloody circles here. Unknown. Razor leaf. Fast travel. Yeah, I mean, it's not like these temples are even guarded by loads of monsters or villains. Or what they could have done is... They've got the Starborn, right? There's one temple guardian who appears after you've got the power. They could have, like, loads of minions defending the place to stop us getting in there. So we had to fight our way in or sneak our way in. That would be more... That would be far more interesting than this. I feel. Let's have a look. So, power from beyond. We've got to talk to Vladimir again. Do we have to go back there? I think we have to go back there anyway, don't we? Can I set the course from there? We'll go back in.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I have nothing. Where's the eye?
Clear to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Is it over there? Oh, I'm not even there. I thought I was travelling right to it. Putting a few mobs into kill would require work on their part. It certainly would. And it seems like they didn't want to do any work on their part. There are 24 powers. Each one can be leveled 10 times in Starborn. So to max out powers, you'd have to do that 240 times, which is why so few people have done it. That's... Oh my, that's a lot of work. For something that so far doesn't seem all that much fun. Didn't realise they could be leveled up though, the powers. Right, we'll talk to Vlad. I wouldn't mind... If you said there's one that gives you more or less infinite stamina, that one would be good.
Never minded the solitude before, but chasing more ghosts than usual. Every noise seems to set the blood running.
Don't do this to me, game.
Been washing red
Thanks.
here and there all over the station. Grim work.
Let's have a look. Another temple, please?
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
Oh, really? That's it?
Been washing red here and there.
Can you not just give me them all now? I guess what he wants to do is we go and do the temple, and then we come back and he says, while you were away, I found another one. And then we repeat that another 6 times. Am I going to have a cough for the rest of the game now? I've picked up tuberculosis. Space tuberculosis. Is that it there? Another scanner anomaly. I mean, at this point, I'm just fast traveling, going menu, 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 power, and then repeat, going back. We got anything? It looks like it's this way. Oh, could it be that thing up there? Don't see anything over there. That's not flashing. That's flashing. I think it's this. I think it's this one. Oh, I feel like we've got heavier gravity on here. Yeah, the jetpack's not quite so good. Yeah, that's it. I've forgotten which power I had selected. It wasn't the personal atmosphere, was it? Let's change that one over. So let's see how this works. If I go... I can't move forward after coming out with that screen. It happens every time. It's still happening. So if I go Z... Nice! Okay. How long does that stay in effect for? I will take that one forever over that ability that allows me to see Mr. Invisible when he turns up to fight. Because that is really useful. Temple Beta. I think that was a bit of a heavy landing. Whoops. Right, I bet I've come the stupid way around here, haven't I? Is it a case of running in there? It's round the other side. Okay, that's fine. We can find it from here. Thank God for fast travel. Going home again. Can I spam that? Because I don't see a power meter. It does tell me how much... Oh, is that the blue meter under the health? Okay, I see it. Oh, God, it's on... Is it just... Oh, it's just here. Thank God for that. I thought I was going to have to run all the way around the outside that temple again. Yes, that would have been a soul-destroying experience. And speaking of soul-destroying experiences... Come on, game, show me a random bubble. The mysteries of the ancients that can only be revealed to those capable of using a jetpack and floating around the chamber. Actually, I'm not sure that using the jetpack actually helps. It wouldn't be so bad if it even played a tune as you connected these. Is it each one played a different note, which put together a... I've gone the wrong way. Where's it gone? There it is. I mean, it's kind of playing a chord, isn't it, each time? Is that it? That one was easier. Powers are good, but this mechanic of getting them just needs to be removed altogether. It doesn't add anything, does it? I mean, you'd be better off turning up and just hitting activate on the temple. In fact, what would have been far more engaging was if there was a fight to get in, and then like a terminal where you'd have to put your hand in to activate it, or something like that. Anything.
The boundaries of humanity, you know?
He's somewhere in front of me. Whoa! Whoa! Don't do that. Okay, we fell down. But it's... Oh, he's not dead? He's dead now? Starborn noob, he didn't even have a jetpack on him. Well, okay, so that's how the pros do it, apparently. Right, let's go back to the ship. They won't believe that when we tell them. Music's even annoying you now. Bubbles must have been designed by toddlers or dogs. Both love to pop bubbles. That is so true. Actually, I quite enjoy popping bubbles, but I wouldn't have thought to put that in this game. Right, so that one's done. We don't have any more, do we? We need to talk to Vlad. So we set the course. I haven't actually seen what the new power is yet. So we fly in, we get scanned, we then travel to the eye, we then board it, we click on Vlad, and we get the new thing.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis.
I'm not going to New Atlantis ever again. Okay, we're going in. And then we'll have a look at the new power. And I guess we'll get a new waypoint. Is this... There we go. So what am I gone? 4 now? So I'm nearly halfway through the powers. I like the stamina one. The stamina one's nice. It's a shame you can't go straight from dock to board as another option when you're highlighting these ships, because then you have to have loading screen to dock, then loading screen to board. It'd be nice if you just go from outside, floating around, target it, and the option is dock or board, straight there. In case you wanted to do something on your ship before you got in. Right, my personal atmosphere. I now have a gravity wave. Emit a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Okay. That sounds like when the shit's hit the fan and like stuff's in too close.
We'll fix our good as new.
Boom. Did you not get the stamina one? Oh, the stamina one seems like one of the most useful.
Never minded the solitude before. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Right. We're going to Piazzi 2. I wouldn't care if these took you around interesting parts of the universe. And you got to see new planets, where you found new quest hubs and other stuff going on. Or new trade routes, or something. Maybe the later ones will. Who knows? There's something else I wanted to do here. I wanted to rest quickly. We'll go for an hour. That'll do.
Oh, good. You're up. Let's just pick a star and go.
Sounds like a plan. Acquire the power. We will set a course. I'm going to see what this power is. I'm honestly thinking this is not a good use of time. I mean, getting the powers, having the powers is good use of time. But collecting them is not so much. So we want to go here. It wouldn't be so bad if you could just say, here are all the things. Or if you went off and did some other quests for like 2 days, you came back, you got 2 days worth of research and waypoints. And then just going back and forth one at a time for such meaningless activity when you get there is bad. Let's turn this on and see where we're going. There is something in the distance over there. Oh, it's you. Sounds like there's something else out here with us. I think it's that thing. Let's go for it. I still haven't got the weightlifting one or much in the fitness. I haven't got any skills or perks in there, which is sad. So now we can effectively infinitely run with this power. I think that's going to be the most useful. Because getting around the game is one of the biggest chores. And being able to sprint constantly with this, kind of. Yeah, I think this is the way to do it. Hey, Gary Day 86, do I enjoy this game? I don't think enjoy is quite the right way to put it. There's bits of it I like. I like the shooting and the gun stuff. I think it's fair to say I don't like anything else, though. Everything else just feels like it's been put in the most awkward way possible to achieve anything. The ship combat's not bad, and I haven't really tried building a ship. I've had a look at it, the ship builder. It's kind of nice that is a thing. But I was going to be a pirate when I started this game. That was my goal, the space pirate. I thought that sounds like awesome fun. I loved that. But honestly, the amount of work involved in stealing stuff and then trying to re-register ships and things to yours so you can sell them for like a minuscule profit, and trying to sell goods because traders don't have enough money to buy them off you, it suddenly felt like piracy wasn't going to be the fun adventure that I expected it to be. I like parts of it, but it feels like there's loads of boring bits in between. That's exactly it. The fighting's the bit I like the most, but there's too much boring stuff, menus and stuff in between fight scenes. I just want to get to the action a bit quicker, or have more of it. Like these temples, they could absolutely be guarded by, if not aliens that have overrun the place, if not creatures that have just come back as the wilderness has taken over, then at least by those Starborn characters, and if not the big hard Starborn characters, maybe some weaker Starborn minions that they've put in place, or a cult of Starborn monk type followers who've dedicated their lives to defending these ancient temples from interlopers like me. That would be ideal. But they decided not to do anything like that. What? Are you telling me this isn't the place? I think that's saying I have to go to that waypoint there, is it? No, that's 800 meters away. This is definitely the place. I've maybe missed the waypoint when I came off the ship to trigger this part. The Avowed trailer looks quite good. Avowed is the... Is that the first-person Obsidian RPG? I think I found another one here.
Whoa. I see cold blast.
Is this not the one I'm supposed to be finding? This is a possibility, I guess. So you can randomly find them. It'd be weird to have two on the same planet, though, wouldn't it? Oh, I can't get over there very well. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Puzzles to get through the temple would also be good. This is something. Unless it's one I've already been to. Because this doesn't look like it's... Oh, no, it's moving. It's moving. Oh, if we can get two off this planet, then that'll be amazing. But I think it's just a bugged-out waypoint. Temple Zeta. Might be one I've been to before, you never know. I mean, surely if it was one I've been to before, it would have showed up on the map as such, wouldn't it? Nah, this is new, okay. Did Skyrim have the same issue with the markers? I can't remember. I've played some Skyrim, and at some point we're going to see that on the stream as well. So I got myself a copy of the latest version from GOG. I'm partnered with GOG, so they give me free games, thankfully, to show off to you lot. I had an older copy of... I mean, everyone's got a copy of Skyrim, I'm sure. I had an older edition of it. But I still like... I like the Elder Scrolls games more than this, because I just like the fantasy setting more than the science fiction setting. But those worlds have charm, whereas this one, not so much. We're looking for one of those. Nope, it's gone. Too late. I don't think I'm going to get there in time. That's really annoying. Quick. Too late, I think. Alright, I'm in this cycle of chasing bubbles around the bloody thing that I'll never get to. I'm going to stay here because I'm not going to get that. I know I'm not going to get that. There. Can I get that one? Nope. Right, I'm going to go above the thing, and when I fail this time, if I can spot it quickly enough, I'm beginning to really hate this. I really hate it. Is there any way, like if I try and toggle boost or anything like that, I can go faster? I'm trying to use the jetpack, but it's not helping. This is the stupidest mechanic in a space game I think I've come across. I got that one, didn't I? Am I supposed to be doing something different with this? Because this seems like it's just trolling me now. Put the gun away for a start, see if that helps. Well, we got that one, I'm sure. No, I seem to fly right through it, but I didn't trigger, I didn't get the music. Nope, too late. Come on, move. It's because I've got momentum going in a different direction. Oh, this is... this is awful. Right, back to the previous strategy. Oh, I feel like I can get that one. There's the next one. It disappears just as I arrive. Okay. I don't think these are connecting. They don't feel like they're connecting. What's the... Barrett's totally bugged out now, right? Let's try it in third person. Oh, it didn't disappear? Well, hitting that thing didn't help, did it? Oh, God. Right, this game. Do these bug out? Or is it like you have to hit so many without missing one? I can't even see where it's gone now. There. You had some that took ages and you had no idea if you was hitting them or not, and then it just suddenly worked. That's exactly what this feels like, because the last one was dead easy. Right, got it. Holy crap, that feels random. Right, let's see what power we get from this. I really wish I had a better looking spacesuit as well. I wish the spacesuits were like we do armor in other games. You get like a cosmetic overlay, and then you can add different equipment into that to boost its stats, so that you didn't have to go with the look of something. You could choose a cosmetic one and then boost its abilities by plugging modules in or something. Do we not get a Guardian from this one? That is fine by me. Having said that, we want to go to the Razor Leaf. Do you know what? Let's just check this. There might be another temple here. The relief when it finally works, I know. It's mad. You loved Fallout 4, Gary Day? I didn't play Fallout 4. I played Fallout 3 a bit, a long time ago. I think I've played... Yeah, I've played... Well, I'm not going to say most of the Elder Scrolls games, because they go back a long way, don't they? I haven't played Daggerfall. I have played Morrowind, loved it. Oblivion, loved it. Skyrim, played but not finished, so that's on my to-do list still. Right, it's telling me to go back here now, so this looks like this one is done. Let's see what we got as a power. It's this one. The Grav Dash. Manipulate gravity to propel yourself forward and briefly increase any damage you inflict. When you say... It really is a small thing. It's like for ramming into people. Okay, that's not what I thought that was going to be. I'll go with my personal atmosphere, please. So curious that there was no Starborn defending that temple. Sometimes you don't get a guardian weirdly enough. Okay, that caught me out. Are we going back to see Vladimir? No, we still have this one. Is this? Hang on. Oh, okay. Interesting. Can we just, if I go over here, can we just land from this or not? It's wrong place. Okay, it's over there. The scanner anomaly. Would you like to remove it? No. Okay, we'll travel there then. So 2 in the same system.
Bring all weapons online.
Shit.
Wrong place, wrong time.
I'm going to go hide.
Shit. It's the Mantis. Mantis!
Oh, they're leaving. This is just a random pirate.
Scanning.
Who's...
Damn it! Speed up the drive. We're leaving. We're sorry. Faster.
Please, please.
You definitely are not leaving.
Mantis? What's a mantis?
Oh, they've gone. Damn it, I needed to get some kills as well. Never mind. So, we'll land here. You love the Fallout 4 building, but so many endgaming bugs, it's a mess. I remember watching someone stream it when it came out. It seemed popular. I like the art style on it, but I'm not as big into the Fallout sort of series. I'm not really into that post-apocalyptic world as much as I'm into the fantasy worlds or the science fiction worlds. I've played a few games where it's post-apocalyptic. I think Wasteland 3 was my favourite. But generally I find it quite depressing because it really is an outcome that humanity might end up reaching. And I don't know, it doesn't have the same sort of appeal and magic to me. Okay, we have infinite... I'm assuming that's it. I mean, it looks like it should be it. Yeah, we're getting anomalies, so we should be good. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a minute. We forgot we have a skill point to spend. So, I was picking up sharpshooting and stuff, wasn't I? Which we haven't progressed any further. There was loads of stuff. There was, under science, there was weapon engineering. Oh, but to get weapon engineering, I have to have 3 more points in science to get it. And that's the one that allows me to mod weapons. Well, I mean, the healing one would be a good one to get anyway. I don't think any of these other ones are worth it. Over in tech, we maxed out security, piloting. I can't do that yet anyway, it's a shame. The boost pack training. Yeah, that would be good. Ballistic weapon systems. I mean, all those would be good to get more kills and stuff. Payloads. Shield systems. Oh, better shield capacity. That would be awesome. 10% increased damage. That would be nice. Ship missiles, particle beam, robotics. Oh, you do more damage to robots and turrets? That's not a ship thing then. Starship engineering. It's tempting. It is tempting. Oh, you're playing Medieval Dynasty right now? Medieval Dynasty is beautiful, isn't it? I've actually started playing that with my wife. Not a co-op game, but we're just sort of playing it together. And it's just a great game to chill out to and play through. So on the physical, do I want to do the weightlifting? It is something I want to do, but I feel like there's more important things to do than that. I got one in wellness for health. What's that say? Oh, I have to heal 500 damage. So I am thinking... I do like the gun stuff. I kind of want the weapon engineering. If I like guns, I should have weapon engineering, shouldn't I? So... research methods. These are all bollocks. So I'm going for one in medicine. It's something we use an awful lot. And it won't take long to level this up. Use healing 50 times. That'll be better. It'll help me towards fights in the end game. Yeah, weightlifting is carry capacity, which has driven me mad, the whole thing. But I've got this far without it. And it's not a huge increase. So when there's things that I really do need to level up, I feel like I can probably hold off on the carrying capacity. Do you know what? We're going to do these temples because they're giving us experience. And as I have a huge shortage of skill points, we're going to go for the XP. Yeah, I wonder for a multiplayer stream. Medieval Dynasty co-op. Oh, but it's not in all versions yet. It's only in the Steam version. It's not in the GOG or the Game Pass versions. So we'll have to hold off on that a little bit longer. Temple Iota. There we go. That was a nice, easy one to arrive at. Here we go again. Right. Be prepared for the most exciting experience of your life. A never before seen encounter with the mystical glowing bubbles of destiny. I wonder if that using that power in here would help. The one that boosts you towards the things. Next, please. You try and guess where they're going to appear, but it's really hard to tell. There, that one. That's gone. No, it's there. It's back. See, sometimes I think they just appear really close. That one, I couldn't tell how far away that was. I thought it was close to start with, but I had to keep on going and going and going. Missed, and then we're buggered. Because we're at the other side. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Did that get it? That's got it. Easy compared to the last one. I wonder if it's how many you hit consecutively. I wonder if you miss one, it resets the pattern. Or if you miss two, it resets the pattern. It does seem quite random. Did I ever play The Outer Worlds? I did indeed, and I enjoyed those. Yeah, I enjoyed The Outer Worlds, the Obsidian game. I like the guns in that. I like running around the planets. The story was okay. There's a few bits which were drawn out. Some of the companion quests, I think.
I'm always going to be impressed.
We are not alone. There he is. I see him. I don't think he's seen me.
We're not alone.
He's there. This seems to glow up when I've got him in my sights, even though he's invisible. There he is. He's not dead. Hang on, let's go for this one. This is easily the best gun to deal with any situation. They're so easy with this. It just becomes a joke. It's the best gun. I've got to mod this one up as well. It'd be awesome. Frostpunk 2 trailer looks good. I'm not sure about Frostpunk 2. Frostpunk 1 was a very stressful experience. Well, actually, the original Frostpunk was great. The expansion was stressful and not fun. Precognition. Bend time and glimpse the future. Seeing the path someone will walk and the words they may say. Weird. Okay. Any thoughts on playing Medieval Dynasty, what, Xbox? I think it's the same version as on the PC. It's just that at the moment that version doesn't have co-op, but it will be getting it. It just hasn't been added in just yet. It's only the PC one, the Steam version as well, on PC I should say, that has that. Right, set course, back for Vlad. There's 3 of these to get, so I feel like it's probably a... Well, I say 3. You guys told me there's 9. I'm going to assume that's the case. Can we go in? The eye. Set course. You cannot fast travel while jumping or falling. Oh, I'm not back on the ship, am I? Right, find me the ship. Oh, it's a new DLC, sorry. Oxbow, different map. Is that the Oxbow Lake? Or is it called Oxbrow? Haven't seen that in that case. That would be nice. Different map would be good. Different build locations. Let's see. We want this, that. I don't know why it has to go through this palaver. Why can't it just jump to where we want to be? Can we click on this, please, to see? We can. I know we can. It's not going to do it this time. Sometimes it lets you go straight to the place and select it, and other times it doesn't. I don't know why.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Right, where's my location at?
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
If you want to, you can if you're not physically jumping or falling. Oh, okay. So if I, from my feet, would I have had to have gone back to the ship? If I was just stood on hard ground, could I have actually fast travelled from there all the way here? Because that would be awesome. In we come. This might turn out to be a game in the future that I play as like a chilled out thing, just to kill like half an hour here or an hour there, doing stuff, slowly going through, building outposts. But as a solid adventure to get into from release, it's not been much fun. But hopefully with fixes and patches it can be. The game's crashed. Oh, okay. When did that last save? Hopefully when we flew into that system. It'll have auto-saved when we got there. Let's add that in. I have a little montage of my crashes put in. I've got about 8 or 9, maybe 10 saved so far. And I think I'm going to put them in the review when I do this. So, actually, I have no idea if the bloody game has updated on Game Pass yet. People have mentioned a patch and bug fixes and other fixes, and I honestly don't know if I've got that. It's not there to install or update, I know that for sure, but I don't know if it automatically did it a day or 2 ago. We are just here, right? Right, that is a relief. Man, it's 4 o'clock and I'm feeling starving already. I just had my lunch before I came on the stream. It clearly wasn't enough. Unless this thing is, this game's just making me ravenous. Comfort eating, that's what it is. When you're in a not fun situation, it's comfort eating. Alright, Vlad, give us the next one. You see those stats when you come on board here? It said like O2 levels 22%. I think it's the oxygen concentration in the air. Something else. I think those are great, but they don't seem to have any bearing on any location. You're either You're either in the atmosphere and you're fine, or in your spacesuit and you're fine, and it doesn't matter what the outside conditions are like. Nothing seems to matter. So why have them?
The torque is what the eye needs now. We'll fix her good as new.
Or give us something where
Never minded the
conditions are
solitude
challenging.
before, but chasing more ghosts than usual. Lucky I noticed the pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Okay, so we are going to Skink. Power from beyond. Acquire the power on Skink. Set course. Set course to Skink, yes. We're going to Cheyenne, are we? Jump. Okay, I don't need to be in my ship. That's interesting. Right, let's take a look at this place. I should probably scan the planet. Who is that? It looks like Christopher Columbus with some metal pants on. Right, let's go wandering.
Think about how tenacious life must be to cling to planets like this. Even humans would struggle.
We've got something in that direction. I feel like it's up there. Having said that, though, what's that? I've got to see what this is. There's some weird... Oh, is this the robotics? It says unknown. I think it's a robotics station or something. It's not a temple, that's for sure. Temple's in there, isn't it? I'm getting a strong signal from that. No signal. No, not much signal for that. It's over here. Let's go. That was Sam's ancestor who founded the place? Ah, okay. He had a weird outfit on for someone who's... should be of that time period. Right, come on, poison CO2. Eat that. That's got it. Did you know that if you take a photo in the game, it gets put into the loading screen? I didn't actually know. I don't know, I've found an awful lot worth taking a photo of so far. Well, this is definitely the place. I'll just take some more oxygen. Thank you very much. Barrett doesn't seem to be having any problem without the power. I can hear... Is there something else kicking off around here? Temple new. It says I've discovered it,
look at
but
this place. So many
doesn't
questions
look
come to mind. I don't even know where to start.
very discovered to me, unless... Ah, okay, hang on. Got it. This one's well hidden, actually. Aside from the fact that my scanner can pick it up.
I need an ice pack for 10. I'm burning up.
Okay, here we go again. So this will be what, our 7th power? I wonder what Vlad's going to say when I get all of these. Right, where's our first... There it is. Next one there. It's okay if you turn and can instantly see. Oh, it's sneaky thing. It's moved it. That's it. I'm doomed now to forever wander these halls. Yep. It's gone. There it is. Okay, using the jetpack doesn't help after the first boost. God, sneaky thing. Right, we want to be up at... There's one. There's definitely one. Right, if we go around the outside, we should be able to see. There it is. It's okay if you can see them forming quickly. You can definitely get there. I think I missed that one, having said that. And I've just gone sailing past that one. I don't think I got it, did I? Well, I definitely didn't get that. Right, that's it. Thank God. I mean, I like the effect when you go through this and it opens up this bit. This looks nice. But there's so many more ways you could achieve this. Are they forming a star map?
Times like this when it feels like we've really pushed the boundaries of humanity, you know?
Okay. Oh, we've got someone coming in fast. Nice. Kill 20 enemies with a non-automatic weapon. Right, we will disappear back to the ship. I will rest to heal up. Although at the same time, I should probably... Go on, I'm going to use a med kit because I need to use them, don't I, to level it up. Come out of there. Thank you. I need to level that skill up. And we're not doing a huge amount of combat at the moment. Oh, we'll take a look at what we've got as well. So, next game, folks. Next game after Starfield, certainly. Maybe instead of Starfield, even. I'm thinking War Tales. I'm thinking Rogue Trader 40k. Or possibly Palworld. What do you guys think? Let me know. Always let me know. I'm curious. What would you prefer to see? Absolute Power. That's another one. This is... Oh, he's given us another one. Excellent. Right, let's do this now. Set course. You just think that choosing bubbles was just juvenile? Could have been gassed or poisonous gas. Could have been anything. There could have been anything could have been better than the system they've got in place here. I just can't see how the floaty bubbly orb things tie in with anything else that we're looking at in the game. An abandoned weapons station. That sounds interesting. But probably isn't. I'll tell you a game I really miss, actually. A space game. Freelancer. It was absolutely amazing. It had some space combat that was really cool. You could boost the ships up. It had the element you could be a trader if you want. You could play it co-op, which was just awesome. I think we can see the temple from here. I don't think we're going to have to look too hard to find this one. It was out the windscreen of the ship, wasn't it? Yeah, do you think that could be the secret space temple where the space wizards live? Yeah, I think it might be. I better be careful with this ammunition, actually. It's getting a little bit low. Open the scanner and press R to start an outpost. Okay, I really should build an outpost, but it's got to be somewhere where there's any point to it. And at the moment, I don't feel like there's anywhere I need an outpost in the game. Temple Theta.
Just look at this place. Incredible.
I have arrived. We'll wait for the automatic door to open. And I should probably save the game. You don't know the other two games? You can always say that Pal World is fun, and that would be your answer. Did you say you played No Man's Sky? I did play No Man's Sky a few years ago now. I liked some elements of it. It got a bit samey, where you'd land on a planet and you'd scan the green cactus thing and you'd scan the blue fungus thing. You knew what it was going to be before you scanned it, but you still had to scan it because it was on a new planet. But I mean, they keep adding stuff to it and working on it, which is absolutely fantastic. You just don't see that very often in games. Not unless they're like subscription-based MMOs and stuff. So I think that's awesome. I liked elements of it. It's definitely good. It does a lot of space stuff better than this does space stuff. Developers are making a new game? Cool, what are they doing? Is it another space game, or are they onto something new now? Oh, that was definitely forming one. Okay, it's just moved, that's not too bad. That looks like one there.
I'm shivering here.
We don't care. That's not fair. Okay, that's I'll never finish this one now. You miss one and that's it. Is it? Or do I get it? Well, I got that one, but it's not counted. And I got that one, but that did count. Okay, so that's okay. Doesn't seem to be a very precise science, the art of collecting the glowing bubbles. Doing an RPG for multiplayer. Oh, that was nice. I like multiplayer RPGs. I like multiplayer anything. So, Rogue Trader's only got a 72% rating on Steam. Interesting. War Tales was fine, but after a while it became too easy, even in the hardest difficulty. Battle Brothers was challenging through all the game. War Tales became very easy with legendary weapons. Haven't played enough of War Tales to know how tough it gets. Or doesn't get, as the case may be. There's no one at this one. So, mission updated Absolute Power. It shouldn't have updated Absolute Power, because Absolute Power... Oh, it's updated to Absolute Power. Okay, I got you. That's fine. We will set course to there, and we will jump. I don't even need to travel back to the ship. I can just do it from anywhere on the planet. Okay. That speeds things up.
You are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Ever played Remnant 1 or 2? No, but I have seen Remnant 2 as it's on Game Pass. Actually, I've seen Remnant 1. But I haven't played either. It's like a Souls-like game, but with guns. Is that basically it? And it's they're somewhat procedurally generated, aren't they? So that sounds quite fun. It's called Light My Fire. Okay, I'll have to look out for that game from the No Man's Sky developers. What I am really looking forward to, but we have to wait till April, is Manor Lords and Dragon's Dogma 2. I could play Dragon's Dogma 1. I have no idea if there'd be a lot of interest. I didn't add that to the poll. I should have added that in the poll, actually. But that's a good game, and there's a few people streaming that at the moment, and it's one that I really should play through. I don't think it'll be necessary to play through to get the gist of what's going on for Dragon's Dogma 2, but might be something I would stream. We'll have to wait and see.
All over the station. Grim work.
I don't really care.
The Spanner's torque is what I needs now. Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Okay, is this the... I didn't even look at what we got. We want the... Oh, is this one? The solar flare. Tap into the power of a sun and release a directed orb of searing hot plasma. I like the sound of that. Oh, there's 4 undiscovered temples. So, who said there was 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 12. I like the searing hot plasma thing. That sounds pretty tasty. Do we want to do this? There's 4 left to go. It'd be nice to see what they all are, wouldn't it? And it's not like it's taken too long to do them. And it's experience. Remnant's a really interesting game as each person's host world is different and you can re-roll the worlds. That's kind of cool. I should take a look at that, I think. We've been here before. You don't like Rogue Trader, Catherine? Visuals are not much different from this, but you can play evil and nasty characters, which I think you will like. I don't play evil and nasty characters. In fact, I have a difficulty playing evil and nasty characters because I always want to take the good guy option in dialogue. Always. I sometimes start playthroughs thinking, right, I'm going to be a right nasty bastard in this one. And I come to the first choice, save the kitten, put the kitten in the mincing machine. And I just can't do it. I just can't be an evil character. Even if I think, right, I'm going to roleplay it. I know it's not me. I'm going to roleplay it. I'm going to go through. We're going to do this. I just don't. Is that it? I don't think that's it. That looks like it. However, in Rogue Trader, because do you play an Inquisitor? Or am I thinking? I may be thinking of a 40k role-playing game, tabletop role-playing game that we played with some friends. You play like a group of Inquisitors, and the option is always to purge it with fire. Whatever the problem is, you purge it with fire, and that is my sort of thing. Take off and nuke the site from orbit is always a good way of getting rid of chaotic infestations of evil. Okay, we have the next one on the list. Thank you, camera. Don't know why it did that. So how do you level these powers up then? Is it just by using them? Hey Smegley, nice to see you. I'm doing fine, thanks, and how are you? What have you been playing recently? I mean, there must be some story in here behind these temples. Maybe we'll find out later. It's when you starborn, the second time you find them, it increases level. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Damn, is that on the other side? The other side of this impenetrable wall. Okay, I see. Thank you, game. Oh no, there it is. Been playing a bit of Diablo 4 and really enjoying it. That's cool, because a lot of people have just slagged it off. I haven't tried it, so I have no opinion on the game. But it's nice to hear that people are enjoying it. But I've heard people say that Path of Exile 2, when it comes out, is looking like it's going to be like a Diablo 4 beta. As in, it just smashes it out of the park. Tried playing Starfield, but it runs awful and you hated the lockpicking mechanic. Oh yeah, the lockpicking mechanic. I've kind of got used to that now. It's not the most interesting one, is it? There's so many more things I hate in Starfield more than the lockpicking mechanic, though. You going to play Path of Exile 2? I haven't played Path of Exile 1. I think when I've seen videos of it, I've seen people with fairly advanced builds, and all they're doing is running through, like, an area.
Seriously, though.
And with, like, an aura on and an AoE effect, and they're just killing everything they come into contact with without having to press any buttons, it feels like. And then occasionally picking up loot. And I'm thinking there's got to be more to the game than this, and I'm sure there is. But that didn't grab me, so I'm probably missing, or I've missed seeing some of the best bits of it. One more. I don't see it, folks. There it is. Am I going to be in time? Just that one. Nope, it's disappeared. Whoa, it's sneaky. This game is so sneaky. Is that it? That's it. I like how this thing has a fit. Gorgon, you love Diablo 4 campaign? Got bored with the season pass grinding. The campaign's actually really good. So maybe you haven't played Path of Exile 1 either, but really like Diablo 3. Started playing Diablo 4 in the grand scheme of things, so don't want to start playing Path of Exile 1. Yeah, exactly. Although, Path of Exile 1 will continue as its own game when 2 comes out. I think... Was it something else that tried to merge it? So that the original game was overwritten or something, or you couldn't play it once the second one came out? Hey, we're getting colour on this map now. It's looking nice.
Part of me wants to stay and study this place, but part of me is energized to get back to the start.
He's just there. He's right there, right in front of us. Has he gone down there? I think that I just blow him off. He's down there. Hang on a minute. Grenade. Is he still there? He is. Oh, I'm falling down now, am I? Okay, I'm not sure that was the most effective way to do that. But we got him. And let's see what power we got. Oh, it's Counter-Strike Go and Counter-Strike Go 2, so you can't play the old one anymore. Oh, shame. This was it. Creator's Peace. Fill your foes with the silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. That would have been extremely useful when I went and did the Rangers faction quest and accidentally started a war with the guy we were doing the mission for. Yeah, a little bit late to have it now. Wait, who the hell is that? Is that Barrett? Oh, it's just Barrett. It looked like some sort of robed, hooded monk coming towards me. We have another one. Awesome. So we're picking up 2 at a time. This is actually quite quick. Let's scan that. And let's go for this one and land. What are the best factions and groups in this game? I honestly couldn't tell you. I have played some of the pirate faction quests, and that seems quite good. But to be honest, none of them feel like they really go anywhere. Not quickly, anyway. So they've been a bit underwhelming. There's too much dialogue which isn't interesting, and too many menu screens between doing something interesting in the faction quests. The piratey one was okay. I haven't finished it though, and all of them might get better towards the end. So it's not a completely fair comment. I haven't fully explored. The main story is a bit weird. At the moment, it's got us going around visiting these temples to pick up. They're basically like dragonborn powers from Skyrim. You get a power to do some magical effect, and going down and collecting them is the most boring thing ever. You were so excited for Space Skyrim? No, it's definitely not Space Skyrim. Like, this is the... I think this is the 9th or the 10th. Maybe the 10th temple I've come to now. And they're all exactly the same. They do give you a power, like this power I've picked up. Lets me ignore the CO2 build-up and lets me carry on running and sprinting. Which is actually really good. Because that restriction, and it's worse when you're over-encumbered, is a pain in the arse in the game. So this is the only thing I've found that actually mitigates it to any extent. But yeah, we're just grinding these now, just to get all the different powers. And it's a case, if you do 2, you have to go all the way back to talk to the guy. He gives you a location for 2 more. You go and repeat this pointless, go and pick up the bubble thing inside. You kill 1 guy afterwards if you're lucky. Sometimes he doesn't spawn in. And I say if you're lucky because that's the most interesting part of the temple. Killing the thing afterwards. And then you repeat. And there's not a lot to it. And they're not in interesting locations. They're not guarded by swarms of followers of the Starborn or anything like that. KC is such a lovely game. Visuals are top. Characters okay. Which is KC? KC. Sorry, I must have... I moved on from the chat. Sorry, Catherine. Path of Exile 1 you tried, starting with clothes on it. Without clothes on a beach and after a shipwreck and going to the first city and everyone around you is level 90. Yeah, okay. I can see how that's a bit immersion breaking. You get gear envy from day 1. Is that it? Is that going to... No, it's not. It's tricked me. Oh, shit. I hate it when it does this. Well, we're okay. We're in time, just... Where's the next one? There. Next one. Got it. And the final one... Oh, I thought it was over there. Nope, it's not. It's over here. And that's it. And that's all we've done for the last hour and a half today, is just grind these temples out. And it is just... There's just nothing else to do on this temple quest. It's not like there's anything extra. It's just literally just spend 2 or 3 hours. We did some last stream as well, just grinding them out. It is like an average fetch quest loop. Except that every fetch quest is identical.
This is what exploration is all about.
But it does level you up, so that's quite good. And this is quite cool. So I have the skill point now, so this was worth doing for this reason. I haven't actually unlocked the thing I wanted to do. I wanted to do the healing, didn't I? So we can't spend any more in that. I want to get weapons engineering. Unless I spend a point in something I really don't want. I'm not doing this. No, I'm not unlocking that. I'm going to unlock the jetpack because we use this a lot. Using a boost pack... Wait, hang on. It just expends less fuel. And it regenerates faster. That doesn't sound very interesting to me. I thought it might make you boost off further. Oh, if I do that, I'm going to be disappointed, aren't I? The starship stuff, to get our ships up better. Now, they would be good. What's over on this side? I've probably got enough in guns. Because we can't level these up yet, can we? No, but we are getting there. The social things. There's no point doing the commerce because I can't find traders who can buy everything off me as it is. I don't want to craft food. I don't really want to... Theft. That's just pickpocketing though, isn't it? Negotiation. We can bribe. That's quite good, actually. What's this one? Isolation. So you do... Oh, that's good if you're playing solo. As in without a companion. No, these don't look very good. These look like things I can do without. Okay. Skip social. Physical, we could actually eventually... Oh, stealth would be nice. Then we do stealth attacks. That would be nice. Hey, Alawin. Hang on that booster pack thing. Will it last longer if it burns less fuel? I think you can get more boost out of it. So, sort of, yes. But I don't think each individual boost goes further. I don't know, though. I haven't put any points into it. So, the one I'm thinking of... 10% more oxygen is kind of nice, but we've got this power now. Stealth. Stealth is useful and weightlifting is definitely useful. Oh, Kingdom Come. Sorry, yes, you're right, Catherine. Kingdom Come is beautiful. Just wandering around the forest in there is gorgeous, isn't it? And you've got the birds singing, and you'll spot a glimpse of a deer or a rabbit or something going through. Yeah, I love that game. When did I start streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch? That would be... Good question. I can't remember. I'll tell you what, we can have a look and see what the first game was that I streamed on here when I came back to it. So it'll be under past live streams. Not there. Recent games it'll be under. Assassin's Creed I did. Starfield I'm pretty sure I did. Baldur's Gate. I don't think... Did I multi-stream? I did. I multi-streamed Baldur's Gate. I think I multi-streamed Jagged Alliance as well. So it must have been... When did I put this on? 6 months ago. June, July, last year. That must be when I started. I had forgotten, but... a spot of hunting. I don't know. The fitness stuff is useful. The starship stuff is useful. The jetpack. I'm going to put this in here. I'm going to feel like this is a waste. I know. But I'm going to rank it up. And we're going to see if it instantly feels better. You want to pick up Baldur's Gate? It is amazing. It's an amazing game. I would definitely recommend it. And there's so many different experiences you can have playing through that game. It's incredible. We have Alien Reanimation, Life, Gift of the Cosmos, granted once more to a fallen alien beast so that it may serve thankfully. So I can resurrect as well. Okay. Oh, reactive shield. I hadn't seen that one. Form a shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. That looks nice. We've got some nice powers. Oh, there is a guardian here. Right, come on. Barrett. We're going to murder someone. I should have picked stealth, shouldn't I? And then I could have gone straight away into the sniper rifle thing. What's on 9, by the way? 1, 2. I thought I'd assigned an earth hunting rifle to this. Just a minute. It is... It's not that one, though. So which one's it on? It's on number 5. Okay. Where's this guy? Is he invisible at the moment? Has he just wandered off? There he is. Oh, he's got one of those as well, has he? Interesting. Screw this. Let's get in close.
Nothing seems to stop him. Just run.
Where's he gone? Oh, he's there. Nothing seems to stop him. I'm pretty sure these stop him quite well. Thank you very much. I don't mind taking a bit of damage because I need to rank up my skill in healing these things so I can put another point in it so I can eventually get weapons engineering. Right, we are going to go from there probably all the way back to... No, that's it. It wasn't under mission, was it? It must be under this. We've got him. So that's it, I think. They're the factions. Who is this one? This is for the Freestar Collective. We're going back on this end, so we are going high price to pay. Return to the lodge. See if we can go straight there. Cosmic light. Yeah, it does sound like regular light. And we can go straight to the lodge, right? They're not giving me a choice. Because I don't really want to... Hang on. Can I not find... I'll just land there. See where it puts me. Catch you later, Catherine. Hey, Pete. Stealth sniper is a good setup. Stealth would be good. Especially with this weapon, because it's got a silencer on, which does even more damage in stealth with the stealth perks, I think. I would like to play... Oh, crap. I don't want to be here. I would like to play Kingdom Come Deliverance again. That is such a good game. Where's the sodding lodge on this place? Is that it? Just remove that then.
But as I see it,
do you know what? I just...
forces there is.
I hate New Atlantis with such a passion. I don't remember ever finding a city or a location in any game I've played that I've hated more than this place. And it's probably just the way that Starfield implements your cities and how you get around them. But we're taking off and we're landing right at the lodge. It can take me right there. After several more loading screens, I will get there. Right, take off. It's not like we've even picked up anything to sell from all that recent bit of looting. Beyond belief, how's it going? There are a few types of boost packs, power and balance. Ah, that's a good point. The one I'm using might not be the best for jetting about. I'll have a play with it though. Oh, Spot of Hunting in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, that was good. I like games where you can actually go hunting. That and Red Dead Redemption 2, because the hunting in them, you got these beautiful landscapes, and they are just so chilled out ways of playing. I really enjoyed that. Right, New Atlantis, I can select... Why can I not select the lodge from this? Show me. We used to be able to select it from here, didn't we? Has that changed? I used to just be able to go here and you click on that, and it would select. It would come up with a little list of places you could land at. Is that no longer the case? Maybe that was never intended. Oh, sod it, I'm landing anyway. We're going back in. I'm not sure whether that's a feature that was supposed to be there and removed, or the other way around. Or wasn't supposed to be there and thus removed. Right, so if I follow this to there, return to the lodge, can I not fast travel? Is there a reason why I can't fast travel?
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
It's taking me to the tram, isn't it?
Okay, no bounty.
Okay. Oh well, I guess we're going by tram. Maybe it's because it was blown up. Maybe that's why.
You doing okay?
We'll go take a look. I guess we're going to the mass district then.
If you don't mind, I need some time to think.
Barrett, not only do I not mind, I do not give a shit if you are with me or not. Take all the time you need, my friend. What happens if I use a starborn power running through here? Do people panic? No. It's even got the same hand casting animation that Skyrim had, which is kind of cute. Because of the fight, he'll be back as a fast travel later. Good. That's good to know then. Because the less I have to traverse around this place, the better. See if Barrett did actually come back with me. Wow. Okay. Sarah Morgan's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement. Okay.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
He said our parting glimpsing the unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
I'll do it. I just find it difficult to take this guy seriously because of his soft-looking face and the fact he looks like he's wearing a pair of Y-fronts on his head. It's just, I know it's supposed to be some space helmet type thing, padded stuff, but it's just weird. Let's have a look. Where is... Yeah, you're right. It's too big of a coincidence not to try.
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Okay, advanced constellation pack added.
The damages, but, well.
Let's take a look. So... it's not going to be anywhere... Oh, I don't know, though. Right. This actually has... some more resistances. But this also has Beast Hunter, Resource Hauler, Reactive. Yeah, I don't think it's good. It's got better physical resistance. But anyway. Right, let's see what we're doing now. So, today's quest is Unity. Companions' belongings. Retrieve Sarah Morgan. Do I have to do this? Well, it's just down in the basement. Is this just some free stuff? Oh, there we go. Locking me out from moving forwards again.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer.
That's Cisco from the Flash. Voicing Mateo. Cisco. Which one was Cisco? Was he the long-haired dude? Had all the gadgets. It's been ages since I've seen the Flash. Right, we've got ammunition, we've got a crap gun, and Sarah Morgan's outfit, which I don't really want. That was him? Okay, cool. I know who you mean now then. I'm going to have a listen next time, now I know it's him. New items. That's okay. I don't think they were very good. I actually wanted to see what the quest was. That's it. There's just an easy quest. All for one. Speak to Dietrich Sieghart. Oh, that one felt like it bugged out for me. Right, screw all those. We don't care about those. We're doing the main quest. Talk to Keeper Aquilas. Okay, let's go see him. Is he even on this planet? Was that Mateo down there? No, that was Sam. What are you doing down here?
Constellation has suffered losses before.
He's gone.
None quite
He'll be
so
upstairs in
violent.
bed or something. Oh well, I'll catch him later.
Want this?
Do I want this? You offering me a gift? Can I fast travel? No. It says it's only a few meters. Oh, is it the tram? It'll be the tram. Right, I'm going to land in that tree. I'm not going to land. I am in the tree. Excellent. Woohoo. Can I get to the top of that one? Right, okay. The challenge is on. It's a very rigid looking conifer tree, is this? So we're going to get the best view of the city from up here. I mean, it looks nice. Don't get me wrong. I complain about this place. It does look nice. I just wish there was something implemented to find your way around a lot easier. We want to go in that direction then. Can I get to that roof? It won't let me jump properly from up there. Nope. I couldn't quite make it over. How am I getting on with Starfield? I think I've got all the temples done. I've got quite a few powers now.
I don't really go for all this religion stuff.
What the hell is he wearing?
Keeper Aquilus?
Oh, it's...
Can we have
right.
a moment?
It's a religious thing.
Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
I can't remember. We think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos.
What?
That's, what we mean is, we think there's something in the Sanctum's teachings connected to what we've been investigating. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Here's fine. If it prolongs the process, then here is fine. Tom, were you never tempted just to go, like, just mad and just start gunning down everyone around you in this game? And using the big power. What's the big power? The solar flare. Just to start blasting people in the face. Oh, I thought I'd broke the game then. Can I ring the gong with one of these? Hang on. Is there anything destructible? It fizzled. What happens if I go and press this? This looks like it's something among the grav jumps. I don't want to take it, actually. Oh, I have. Whoops. That'll be to throw away later. Actually, are any of the environments destructible at all in this game? Can we damage... I don't think we can damage anything, can we? Have we managed to shoot through glass at all? Ever? You attempted more around the religious people? Yeah, I find religious nutcases in games tend to have that effect on me too.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We were attacked by a group called the Starborn.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
I don't need a lecture, Keeper. I need answers.
And I think I can help. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
I need facts, not bedtime fairy tales.
I understand you have doubts, but walk with me just a little bit further.
Can we get to
In
the
my story,
point?
The pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Can he maybe go a bit slower and sound a bit more boring? Right, that's an odd saying. Very specific. Actually, sounds like the House of Enlightenment and Varun have the other parts then.
I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have.
You found this too boring as well. It's like, the dialogue would be fine, but I think the actors have been told to deliver it in the blandest way possible. Like, there's no excitement, there's no urgency in the voices, there's no... It's just like a dull monologue, a monotone monologue, isn't it? You had the same reaction? Right, I'll talk to them.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Now you've told me about him being voiced by Cisco from The Flash. I can't not see that character's face there now when I hear the voice. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't have picked up on that, though, if you hadn't mentioned it. Having said that, I haven't seen The Flash for ages. It's nice that the stains from that plasma ball actually have stayed on there. It has inflicted some damage, hasn't it? Some cosmetic damage. That's quite cool, because the bullet holes that we shot in some glass wore off after a bit. I'm going to use it on somebody and see what it does. Yeah, it's steady away is some of the dialogue in this. It does tend to... It's like, it's lacking humour or it's lacking excitement. And you can make things sound really interesting without either of those. But this isn't doing it for me. Right, the nearest one. This should tell me 255. Talk to the House of Enlightenment. This looks quite kind of close. Let's go and do this one. Jetpack. I don't think that jetpack boost was particularly amazing. It wasn't necessarily the best way to spend my... Oh, it's taking me down to the tram, isn't it? Or the lift. Maybe the lift. Tram or... Well, oh, okay. I see. There's different ways of... Or different objectives I can go to. Lift it is, then. That was a bit disconcerting. I didn't expect it to open for me. Reminds you when they used to force you to sit in school assembly as a kid and listen to hymns or whatever else. My kids have had some really boring assemblies over the years. One on why you should not ask the question why, which I had a great disagreement with. Surely the whole concept behind learning and scientific discovery is that we do ask the question why. You know, why does the apple fall from the tree when it's let go? Why do birds fly? Why does this game suck? We need to learn these things. That's how we discover stuff.
Why don't they just tear it
So,
down already?
yes, yeah, but I know exactly what you mean. I've sat through some boring speeches and assemblies. I tended to zone out at such things.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was...
Well, it's official.
Right, who the hell am I seeing? This is the House of the Enlightenment. I like the garage door. That's cool. This is a really bland, stark office in it. Where's the stuff? What is this?
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
You can. I'm looking... Keeper Aquila sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim.
The Unity Pilgrim in particular, if that rings any bells.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing.
If you're going to recite meeting notes at me, I want coffee and donuts.
We might actually have some, but anyway.
I wasn't joking.
Walks into the first House of Enlightenment.
This is a
the
joke.
Founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no. The Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
Yeah, I also hate the number 2 with a fiery passion.
That's what you got out of that, huh? Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
I don't feel any closer to the answers I wanted. Can you tell me anything else about Unity, what it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Yeah, that might be more useful. Thank you, you've given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Well, chat, I am none the wiser after that. Let's burgle this place. There's a whole lot of nothing in here, isn't there? I'm going to eat that Chunks apple. What is it? It's a Chunks pie. You can't tell. Everything looks the same.
Hello, sticky fingers.
Shut up, you. There might be more where that came from. The Orchid Merchant. Great Expectations. Whatever the hell that is. Portable Hoover. I don't... This is... Let's have a look down here. The fighting may have ended, but many hearts are still waging war. Aww. Ooh, coffee. Coffee, right. There must be... a lotus pack? Hell? Can we make a tea out of that? It looks like we can. Hang on. Chunks wine, yep. Wine, pie, apples, it all comes in the same packaging and looks identical. And we have a flood. This is curious. Do I want to go in there? I'm going to get instantly into trouble because there's a guy watching. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I need to.
But I feel like it'd help if I had a...
Right, let's move on to the other place. There's a Varun prisoner. I don't know anything about the Varun. go to the spaceport. I do know that they're considered some kind of lunatics or like dangerous cult or sect in this, but I don't know anything else about them. Maybe I've not picked up on the clues lying around. Barrett tells me he's got something for me, so let's have it.
Listen, you risked your life to save me. I keep wondering if that made it harder to save Sarah too. I've replayed those moments in my mind over and over. And
don't
you need to know that
care.
And if it had been me,
you mentioned about you can thank me with a ton of credits.
I appreciate the humor, but I know better than anybody that it's just a mask.
Well, I wasn't joking.
I don't know if you,
I have stuff to buy,
I just
mate.
want you to know that if you do,
right? Okay. I think you mean to say thank you for saving my life.
I don't know that I mean to say that actually, but if it makes you feel better, then consider it said.
Just come out of this. Just come out. I don't want to say anything. I'm just relieved we didn't lose more people.
Of course. Could have been so much worse. We are all constellation. When a star goes nova,
I can't be bothered listening to this shit. I really can't. I must be able to exit this.
Still doesn't make it easier for anybody.
I only clicked on him because he said he had something to give me.
Sarah was our lead.
We're done.
She would tell you, right? She would want us to folk.
I'm sure. I wish this had never happened.
We all have the same.
Yeah.
All we can do is, we're fortunate. If we're going to set things right.
Okay. I'm not asking him anything ever again. So the Varuna snake people, and one of the companies, the brunette Russian-sounding woman, is Varuna. Okay, I don't remember seeing any snake people. Wow. So, the dialogue in a game has to be pretty bland for me not to want to listen to it and to show it on stream. So many games have this info dump problem with their dialogue. Yeah, it's nice if there's an option there for the info dump and you can go and get as much as you want out of it. But it's not necessary, I think, to force it onto players all the time. It's nice when it's there as an available conversation choice, though. Have I played the Outer Worlds yet? Yeah, that was the Obsidian game, wasn't it, from a few years ago? Let's talk. Do I have to go through?
You're out there a lot, right? In space.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean about snake people.
Into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing.
I can't. Oh, hang on. There we go.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
Let's have a look. I know you've talked to Keeper Aquilus about the Varun faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
He sent both of us to ask more incessant questions, actually.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Guess who plays her? The voice actress? Oh, I'm going to have a listen. It must be someone famous that I might have heard before. She sounds like any religious nutcase sect member that we've come across in any game. Only the faithful will... I do recognise the voice, though. But only because you mention it now. Right, Keeper Aquilus spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
You don't need to tell us. We just figured it would be better to ask you directly than to take a second-hand account of your words.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
It's not Jaheira from Baldur's Gate 3, is it? It's been a few months since I played that, so... let's have a look. I need to know the meaning of a word. Unity.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
It definitely sounds familiar, though. Outer Worlds, maybe. I liked Outer Worlds. It was like a simple sort of role-playing game, but with guns, and it was fun. She was on Babylon 5. Oh, okay. I haven't seen Babylon 5 in decades, so I won't remember. But I'm trying to picture the female actors in there. I might recognise her if I saw her. Let's have a look. Okay, I think I understand.
Then we are done. Leave me.
So I don't understand at all, but I'm hoping the game's going to realise that my character understands, and then we're going to go off adventuring. Do we rob the Marine Corps while we're here? Perhaps not while the chap's watching, though.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Claudia Christian? Who did she play in Babylon 5? I'm assuming that's the actress's name.
That's UC Security. They're busier than normal these days, it seems.
We are going, what? Back to this guy over here. You know what? Do you know what really sort of makes these worlds less believable than something like even Skyrim? In Skyrim, all these characters had names, and they all had a house in town, and many of them had a job. They'd be in the bar, or they'd go into the tavern at night. They'd have little stories. These are just fillers. And it's a city, so it's kind of what you'd expect. Loads of people that you don't need to have any interactions with whatsoever. But Skyrim, although it uses a lot of the same mechanics as this, it does everything with a bit more charm and a bit more immersion. At least I feel like it does. Let's go to the commercial district. Commander Ivanova, or Ivanova. I don't recall the character. I'd recognise the voice, though. I dare say I've heard her. She must have done something between now and then. Where are we going? This way. I might just fireball the roof. That has quite the ring to it, doesn't it? Return to Keeper Aquilus.
Galbank really wants the UC to know who's holding the purse strings, you know?
She's lovely, Halloween. Okay, I might have to look her up. If we get a spare moment, I'll open a tab, take a look. I don't know if I watched a lot of Babylon 5.
Take a few trips each year now.
I think I watched more Deep Space Nine.
Destination in mind, it's the jumping that matters.
I didn't watch a huge amount of that either, but there was some cool things on there. I'm definitely a next generation. That was my science sci-fi show of option of choice. It's awesome. That I've still got the box sets of the first few seasons. I'm meaning to watch it again.
What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The Enlightened story used the words second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
I spoke to the Varun Zealot. She says Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system?
You asking me?
Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Oh, you and me both, pal. Indum. That's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Only total conviction will bring us the truth. We're being... No. There's something sacred out there, bringing everything together. It's just a word, and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray.
And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
The benefit of science is that a person's thoughts can be tested.
So you intend to find the truth and then have that truth confirmed by your peers.
I'm going to fireball this guy in a
Unity
minute.
is a
Seriously.
reality born of observation and agreement?
We intend to gather data that can be used to create models that help us predict the outcomes of processes in our universe. If you're saying the unity is beyond that, well, it sounds to me like we just need more data.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Yeah, I'm going to fireball him now. I'm going to shut the door. I'm going to save the game. It's a quick saved. I'm going to fireball him in the face because I want to see what it does.
Whoa, now. Let's all calm down, okay?
Who said that and then shot him? Did Barrett shoot him? Who's shooting him through a door? Hang on, what? Shut the door. I don't think I'm the one being attacked here, am I? Who's killing him? It's not me. I'm not pressing the button. That Barrett's run out. Okay, this... Someone's on the other side. This. Hang on, I'm going to go see who this is. Someone in there? I'm going to load the game back in, obviously, but... No, I've just exited. Rose is... Help! Help! This madman started a fight! Look, he's trying to kill me. He's in the middle of the street. Get him, get him, get him! Why is everyone killing me? How do they know I'm the guilty party? Anyway, let's load that back in before we waste any more time. I just wanted to see what would happen. That's auto-save? No, I want quick save. Do I? Yeah, I don't want the auto-save. That's when I came out the door. Oh, well. That was interesting. That one and the Amphibian Space Babies are two of the more memorable episodes. Oh, you're talking about Babylon 5 now? I can't remember. I'll have to watch some of these things back again. I haven't really got into a lot of modern sort of sci-fis. I didn't get into... What's the one with the guy who voices Family Guy? The O something? I can't remember. It was a bit too slapsticky comedy. I didn't get into Voyager. I never got into Voyager. It just didn't really hit me. Orville, thank you, Alwyn, the Orville. I haven't really got into that, although I only watched a couple of episodes. It just didn't really... It wasn't bad, but it didn't really sort of make me want to watch more. Right, we are heading... I don't know where we are heading now. Go to Indum 2. Fast travel. Yes. To the starport. Indum 2 is where we're going. So we're back on the main quest now. We're all powered up with our magic spells. Think I'd like The Expanse. I watched the first couple of seasons and then stopped. It's something I've been meaning to get back to at some point, but just haven't had time. This wasn't where I thought I was fast traveling. Oh, it's taking me here. Right, okay. I can get to the ship from here, can't I? Where is the ship? Is it that one? I don't want Barrett. That's the lodge. That's a citizen. Is it? I think it's that, isn't it? No, it's unknown. Oh, God damn, I hate, absolutely hate New Atlantis. Take me to the spaceport. Put me right at the door of my ship. You've watched any old space opera shows you've come across since the late 80s? I was just going to say Space Above and Beyond. I did remember that. It's one that I think I've tried to forget. That is the one where they have the squadron of elite space pilots and they send them off, instead of doing space piloty things, they send them off doing all sorts of ground missions and escort missions and foot slogger missions and all sorts of stuff, isn't it? I didn't like that. Oh, no, wait, am I thinking... No, that is Space Above and Beyond, I'm sure. Or is Space Above and Beyond the one with the guy who had the weird tentacle face? No, that's another one, I think. Land of the Giants? I don't remember that. I've heard of it, but I don't remember it. Planet of the Apes? The movie Planet of the Apes? Was there a TV series of Planet of the Apes? It's going back a bit.
Hard to believe this little tin can protects us from certain death constantly.
Right, let's see where this quest is going to take us now. So, main quest, Unity, go to Indum 2. Set course. It's not even out of the system, it's so close. Or out of the area. Space Above and Beyond modelled their characters after US Marines, thinking they could do anything and everything. The main fighters were called Hammerheads. I think that's what I'm thinking of. But there was another space series where there was like, how did it start off? There was like 3 different aliens. Was there a human and 2 different aliens, and they somehow, or 4 different aliens, they ended up on a ship together, and they had to go across the galaxy doing stuff. And one of them was this guy with, like, he had tentacles on the bottom of his chin. Can't remember what it was called. Farscape, I think. Yeah, that's it, Bob. Thank you. Pilgrim's Rest. Let's go here. I didn't watch a lot of that. I didn't really give it a chance. I didn't dislike it, what I did see, but I didn't get into it either. Futurama was fun. Yeah, that was good. I did like that. Okay, so what are we doing here? We are going this way. Go to Pilgrim's Rest. It's not far away. This is very bright. Where's the sun then? It is directly overhead. There's some big beasties over there. Do we need to kill them? Don't know that we do, but we might do it for fun. What weapon have I got that will take one of these guys down fairly fast? Not that. This might. A toad-faced grazer. It was the high-level thing I wanted to kill. Hang on, there's a rock just in the way. I want to get him with headshots.
I was wondering if this was going to happen.
You came with me. You don't have to wonder for very long. Is he dead? I want the XP. Do I not get XP? Oh, I do get some XP. I thought it was a level 30. Yeah, that's more like it. Nice. Okay, so we're leveling that skill up quite nicely. That was worth some points as well. So what's on these things? Nutrient tissue. I'll take it.
Whoa, that was messier than I thought it would be.
I better be careful with this gun. Actually, there's not a lot of ammunition in it. Okay, back to the plot, I think. It makes me a little bit nervous to see Barrett's red dot sight flashing around over my head. Keep thinking it's an enemy coming after me. Anyway, speaking of science, sci-fi stuff, I am looking forward to the Dune 2 movie this year. I enjoyed Dune 1, and I'm looking forward to seeing how they wrap that up. Haven't read the books. Have seen the old movie from the 80s, I think it was, which was alright. Did play the video games and loved those, Dune 1 and 2. Very different games, going back a long time now, but they were good. Okay, are we... Actually, I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. Where's my... Search for clues. I think we just search for clues down here. We found a settlement of some sort. Pilgrim's Rest. Are we going to see Dune? I hope so. Yeah, I would like that. When's it due out? Maybe we should use the scanner around here. I don't need the knife. I might need to read this. At last a bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? What am I trying to be? Have they driven me mad at last? Whether that's relevant or not, I don't know. Pilgrim's Writing 3. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. I was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could, but even if my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? You probably shouldn't be bothering at all. Oh, I've taken some chunks cola. It's just an empty notebook. This wasn't quite the interesting find that I thought it was going to be. Here we go. This is something. Pilgrim's Writing 2. It's like he's taken a whole book full of about 300 pages and written one thing on it. So here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistance, I need workers, I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine. Or they have their own misunderstanding instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, gently as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It would be so much easier if I didn't. It would make more sense if we found these books in the right order, wouldn't it? Do I need to scan that?
You know, I appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
I don't need to scan these, do I? Did I just pick up a trowel? Okay, nice. Yeah, definitely I'd recommend watching the new Dune. It was good. It was a good movie. I really enjoyed it. Oh, what's up here? a box of stuff. Credits and something weird. Some chunks cake, which I will eat straight away. Now I'll drink the dark lager. Oh, that's Barrett. Whoa, shit. How did he do that? The man is a natural athlete. That is rather impressive. Right, this must be an entrance. A settler comfort wear and a settler hat. We'll take a look at that later. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision, when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. This crashed. Just the game is seriously telling me not to flipping bother with this anymore. It really is. Either that, or I've offended the game by my constant criticisms of it, and it just decides that it's had enough and just goes home for the day. Not had a lot of luck with Starfield. Right, so this is horrible now because 7 minutes ago. That's not too bad. That could be worse. I still have to read all the damn books. Tayo astroneering fans love the manufacturer's marriage of form and function. Their ships are regarded by enthusiasts as works of art. Definitely crashes more on PC. Oh, how far has it put me back? Is this... This is before we've killed the monsters and stuff. Oh, forget it. We'll just run over there. We'll get the books. I'm not reading them out again. Interesting, there's a ship landed over there. Oh, I thought the game was about to crash again. I'm just going to quick save it here. I don't think that power that I've got is very good. I'm going to change that for the always running one. Which was... I can't remember. Personal atmosphere. And then we can go Z and sprint again. Right, I'll go and check the guy's greenhouse out first. I'll just quickly grab the books and then run into the main building. What was that? Oh, it's that thing taking off. So we don't even get to interact with that, which is a shame. I'd like to have gone over and seen what it was all about. Are these giant laser cannons aimed at the sky? There was a book in here somewhere. I saw it. There's one. Oh, I missed that one, I think, before. Oh, it's just sealant. That's a notebook. That's not. Whatever that was, I've just grabbed. And I think that's it from here. There wasn't a book over here, was there? Well, if there is, then I've missed it, and I'm sure we can manage without. Just download Remnant 2 instead. I think it would be a lot more fun. I should give that a proper play, I think. Right, we'll have a gun ready. Take the man's credits. there is another book. Technicians Refined Shock Troop something or other.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Ooh, that looks actually quite nice. So... Oh, hang on, no, look, we've got physical... I didn't realise we had this much. 116, 84, 100. I'm sure it didn't show up as much as that before. It's got more energy resistance. This one's a lot lighter. And we take less damage from robot enemies. Otherwise, it's kind of similar. Doesn't have mirrored. Okay, it's not bad, but it's actually not great. Right, so at that point, that was the one where it crashed before, so we're good. Just check the guy's bathroom out. I'll eat his chunks potato. And we're done. There better be something more interesting here than just what we've seen so far. I find myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. I'm going to skip to the end. Here is the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I'm grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. Unlock the personal room. If you came seeking the right answers, you'll know what question to ask. Oh no, I should have read the books. What is unity? I return your question with a question. If you read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. What is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? In stopping, in embracing compassion. I feel like that was the last book. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. You still wish to find it. There is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. And the game crashes. You piece of shit. It is really, really testing my patience. I'm thinking this game isn't worth finishing. I kind of want to finish these things so I can review them. But I don't think this is worth it. I just don't. I'm going to struggle on. We'll see how far we... There's certain sections of the game. I mean, we went 2 hours today. Nearly 3. Without... Well, no, actually, that's not true. We had one crash. But this bit seems to be triggering stuff. So, my last save... There's one at 5... That's 3 minutes ago. That's my quick save. Okay, so that's good. So, we're not far behind. And we know the answers to get through the door. So that's okay. But I'm so close to the middle. Are you joking? How many hours would you say I am off the end? Because that might be the thing that just tips me over. This can't just be the middle of the game. People said they finished this game in 20 hours. Right, we are... Here, did we do that one? We did that one. You are closer to the end now than you realise. Good, thank God for that. I was going to say, we have the powers. It can't be that much further. We've done all the temple exploring. There was something I picked up in here first, wasn't there? There was that, which we take. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe there wasn't anything else. We save. We do the thing. Unlock the room. What is unity? People are necessary. Myself. Embracing compassion. We're through. And that time we're fine. I'll loot the stuff first. No, I won't. I'll just come and get this right now. Save. Now they've opened the damn door. A few hours in yet. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here, in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent, instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. It's getting weird now. I like the sack of stuff there. An ostentic manifold. I haven't done any crafting whatsoever. Ooh! A tracker's primer. Increases ballistic weapon damage by 5%. I don't know if I've been picking up all those magazines. I am aware that you need to pick them up because they are like skill boosts and stuff. But I might have inadvertently walked past some thinking it was just clutter on a desk. Which is not far from what it looks like. And there's so much other clutter, it's easy to miss stuff. Right, Barrett, we're leaving before the game crashes again. Can I fast travel? Well, I can't fast travel for whatever reason, so we'll just run it. It's not this boring before the end, thankfully. I'm glad to hear that. A little Jawa grab? Hi, is this worth playing? It's highly debatable. There is so much boring stuff in it. It gets in the way of the good stuff. Like today, I spent 3 hours and getting some powers from temples where there is just nothing to do except you travel to them, you walk into them, you float around, you get a power. And I've repeated that, I think, 8 times today. And we're just traveling in between. And that's like that's kind of one of the most important aspects of the game to get, as far as I can tell. Oh, I'm encumbered. Again. Yeah, there's this. This is an issue as well. What am I am carrying too much. I can probably spend it to the send it to the ship from here, actually. The black Graviplast helmet. Can I not? Oh, I'm just going to drop the damn thing. And that. And there was a spacesuit. Actually, that spacesuit's quite nice. So I would like to keep hold of that. We have a pack. I'm going to store it in the spaceship's hold. We're nearly there anyway. Looks like I'm going to kill this thing on my way past. There. That sort of thing is fun. And I like doing that. And I like the combat. It's been a while since I've been in a big fight, though. Hey, Wickrack, you definitely won't replay it. I'm going to see what it's like after it's had some more patches, fixes, and see what else they do with it. Because I'm sure they're going to improve it. I think we upset somebody. Did we upset them? No, they're fine. But there's like too much boring stuff in between the good stuff. And it's too slow to get to the good stuff. So there's a lot of things that they could have done a lot better. And just simple quality of life stuff like giving you a map for cities so you can find your shops and things as you wish to travel around. It's not the worst game in the world, but I've been plagued with crashes as well. I'm playing this on PC through the Game Pass for PC app, and it crashes a lot. I think I've had 3 today. I think I had 5 or 6 on the last stream I did. So it goes on quite a bit. And space travel is basically this. We can't go all the way there, so we're going to go to this one. So we jump to one, and then from another menu, we jump to the next, and then from another menu, we land on the planet. And that is that is basically it. I'll scan this on my way past. We're going to Hyla 2, which should be that one there. So we jump there. Oh, we're going to see a bit of action actually here. We're going to see the engines rev up. Normally we don't see this because I don't normally jump from this sort of position. Oh, I haven't actually got anything in the grav drives. I will drop the engines down and put the grav drives up one. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm probably punishing myself, forcing myself to play it to the end, rather than doing it because I'm enjoying it. Hopefully there'll be some more combat soon. The combat side is a lot more entertaining. Although it's got its problems too, but it's still more entertaining. Right, we're looking for some ancient ruins. And there we go. That's how we land. So if you've never played this, if you're looking for a space game, if you want the combat side of a space game, get the Mass Effect series. From Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, I think is still good. They'll be cheap on sale. They've got better science fiction combat. If you want the space flight and exploration, get No Man's Sky. If you want a pure space flight game, the hell is that in front of me? Get Elite Dangerous. They all do their own aspects of this a lot better than this does. Okay, it looks like we might be in for a fight here. The hell is this? And save often is my other tip. It doesn't look friendly, but it's not highlighting as something dangerous. It looks like it should be dangerous. They're
Those
fine.
are Starborn ruins. You see that, right? We have to get a close-up of that statue. Wow.
You can, like, explore and scan and survey planets and stuff, but I've not had any need to whatsoever. How long have I been playing this for? It's got to be like 30 hours, I think I've put in so far. Wouldn't surprise me if these things turned hostile when I enter these ruins. The Scorpion Sting, it's called, and these things look like they could be... Well, I don't know. This is a star chart. Okay. Oh, am I encumbered again? Hang on, how am I... Did I not... Oh, I didn't put the stuff in the ship, did I? Idiot. Right, so... Am I supposed to scan this, maybe? Find the Scorpion Sting on Hyla 2. Okay. This? Do I scan this? No, that's just showing resources. Am I supposed to do anything with this? Am I supposed to use one of my powers here? Yeah, I can dump some gear on Barrett, but I'll forget he's got it, and then I won't get it back when I switch characters. I'll put it in the ship's hold. It's only that spacesuit. That's all I need. Let me have a look at the powers. There might be another power I can use here. There's the... Sense star stuff. Well, actually, yeah, let's just have a quick go at that. I don't think this is going to be it, but... Indeed it wasn't. Unless there's something to look at round the back. And there's another power, which was... Oh, shit. I pressed the wrong one. There's another one, which was... Not that. Precognition. There. Bend time and glimpse the future, seeing the path someone will walk and the words they may say. This one might be relevant to this. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I thought we come here, we point at this, and we press the button. And it's currently recharging, okay. It looks more like a constellation. It does, doesn't it, that thing on there? I'm wondering if there's something we can interact with on this, though. Well, that clearly doesn't do what I thought it might here, so... There's nothing to do over here, is there? Alright, let me just change the power back over to... We'll go for the running one. The hell was it? Personal atmosphere. And let's take a look at the quest and see what it actually says. So, Unity. Find the scorpion sting. The island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion sting hides the truth. Right. Just gonna have a look around the back of this place, just in case. Is this anything? This is nothing, is it? I hope it's not implying that I have to look at a star map and try and line that up. There's nothing to click on to interact with. Although it feels like there should be. Oh, there is something. Okay. This damn thing. Right, so I need to activate this. Barrett, are you stood in the way? Okay, this moves it. Don't think I want to go that way. I'm guessing I have to go and line up one of these. Barrett, you are really right in the sodding way there. There we go. I just had to get it to touch the end of that. Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. Is that giving us a new objective then? I guess it has. Ah, I'm traveling. I can't fast travel, right. I don't need the money. Let's go to the fancy spacesuit and drop it. Where's drop? I really need to get the inventory sorted out. It's so annoying. And drop that. There we go. I have a bit of carrying capacity now. Let's have a look. Let's go.
Let's stow our stuff fast and get out.
Yeah, let's. I agree. Let's look at the map. Let's take a look at the next place. Is it going to show me? So the Scorpius constellation. Is it not going to show me? Okay, set course. It's going there. It's going to Oberon Prime. I need something a bit more interesting.
You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Yeah, this might be a problem. Time for round 2. Keeper Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
Be more interesting than fighting.
Ceasefire meeting. You're one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Okay. Fine, I'll begin the docking procedure. He's got an evil voice, though, so he must be a bad guy. Transmission terminated. So, first thing I need to do is just change my power to the... I might sense the Star Stuff one. If this turns nasty, I'll take the solar flare. If someone's hiding, I'll be able to find them with a bolt of plasma. And I think it's time to save the game before something really bad happens. Although it should have auto-saved as we loaded in here. Okay, quick save. Has it quick saved? It has. And we want board. So we've got 2 Starborn. I know nothing about this. But my first option, as always, is to explore the ship and loot the place. There must be something on this. No? There literally isn't. Although they do look like doors that can be opened, but not by me.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Damn right. There it is. Damn right it is.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
It has, for them.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
You're talking in circles. I came to learn about the Unity.
Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come
Holy
a
shit.
long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
This is some kind of cruel trick. Stay silent.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
Okay.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others.
The old parallel universe
That
story.
is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
I need to see this for myself.
And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy.
I'm liking him.
I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill.
Luck had nothing to do with it.
As I have done countless times.
I was also human once.
But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Oh, is that supposed to be Keeper Aquilus? I didn't recognize him without his underpants on his head. Let's have a look. You've been to the Unity multiple times. What does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
Oh, God. Is this how this ties in with New Game Plus? Basically, the idea is that you collect the artifacts from this playthrough and start a game as New Game Plus, but what you've actually done is gone through into another universe, but you kept the powers and stuff you've built up in this one. Is that how it all ties in? So it just goes on and on and on. And what you're doing is you're not starting the game again. You are going to another universe and playing a different universe, but with the same people in it. It's just a parallel one. And leveling up your powers. You're basically the interdimensional traveler or something. Okay. Right. I did know that you kept your powers in, or you level up your powers in New Game Plus, but I was wondering how they were going to tie things in. And people said the idea is to play through it first and finish it, and then play it through it the second time. And think, well, why? Why is that a thing? Now I know. Now it makes sense. I don't know whether I like that. Okay, let's see how it goes anyway. I am nothing like you.
You mean yet? Go through the Unity 1,000 times and you'll gain a better perspective. I have hopes for you. Higher hopes than the other members of Constellation. They all end up like the emissary.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Do I have to decide now? I'm not helping someone who murdered my friend.
Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules.
Okay.
Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I mean, I've already decided the path I'm going to take, I think, without even talking to them. The end goal is to kill them both and take their stuff. That's the one we want. You like it more if you could take all your stuff with you, you keep skills and powers and get a suit and shit, but money, guns, nope. You keep skills. Okay, I thought they might have reset. But if you keep skills, that's a reason to power through the game and finish it and start it again, I guess, because then you've already got those baseline skills and you can start leveling up all the other stuff that you need. I see. I thought it looked like a hell of a grind to get all the skill points leveled up. I can see why now. So it's all designed about playing through and then starting New Game Plus afterwards. Whereas I see as New Game Plus things, they should be an option to play, and they should be like just a way of doing things different, but a reward for having completed it once, not an integral way of playing the game. Let's talk to this guy.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that.
After you attacked the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary.
Usually.
Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. That's new.
Okay.
I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
They're not super easy to kill, I bet, and I would hope not as well. So it doesn't... Oh, but it's so silly. If you were to go into the different universes and see more or less the same things so many times, why would you follow the exact same path every time, meeting the exact same people to do the exact same things? Would you not use the opportunity to do something different? It's just like Groundhog Day otherwise. Or what's the other thing? Battlestar, where it's like all this has happened before and all this will happen again. I don't have a whole lot of time for these things in science fiction, and that and time travel, which really, really annoys me when they use time travel as a... They use time travel or this multi-universe thing as a reason for everything you've just seen hasn't actually happened. We've just undone it all. So, death to them all, I'd say. What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over.
Not this time, pal.
I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
Interesting. Any thoughts for tomorrow's stream, Christy? I won't be streaming tomorrow. Wednesday's not supposed to be one of my dreams. As it turns out, tomorrow I've got streams even. I've got a load of work on. So I'll be back Thursday, Friday this week, though. And I still have to decide. I need to look at the poll results and see what people have picked and see which is the most popular option. It could be the 40k Rogue Trader game, but we'll have a look. Okay, you had this meeting because of me.
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
I feel more like a random sausage roll than a random die roll. Too much Christmas cheer. Let's have a look. You called the emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's.
I'm trying to look at the reflection in his helmet.
The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter. But the Unity itself doesn't judge.
I think it's a reflection of my character's... You can see the lower legs and maybe the body, but it looks in the position where he'd have, like, eyes. Like, narrow, wide eyes. You see the reflection there? You can see it there quite nicely as it tilts up and down. It keeps drawing my attention. Right, and why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
Oh, okay. I thought that would all lead to something. That was just
I know we are not the
interesting,
same
I guess.
universes.
Hi, Jaquel. Such an interesting decision to make when the time comes.
I'll tell you everything I can.
So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
But that's exactly what I've been doing. What exactly is the armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
In your gameplay, Barrett was the one who died, not Sarah, so it's weird seeing her to be the emissary. It's nice that you get some different outcomes from different playthroughs. Okay, I've had enough of this shit. Do we go back to the ship? Is there anything to do? The pilot seat. You're not authorized to pilot this ship. No, I bet I'm bloody not. Right, do we leave?
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
You Starborn sure like you must see for yourself nonsense.
I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again, go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
If I am honest, the last thing I want to do is go and talk to my colleagues about this. Okay, I guess we're leaving. Your reveal was the romance choice? What? I haven't looked down romance options in this at all.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Yes, so am I. Thank you very much. Very kind of you to say so. Let's pick a skill, but I don't think I've got anything unlocked that I wanted at the moment. So we still can't do the medicine to get the weapon engineering. So I feel like this is not so important now, knowing that the idea is to like play the game again to get all the good skills that you want. The spaceship stuff, I can't do the boost pack thing anyway. I can't do the piloting because I need to destroy more ships. Maybe I should do some ballistic and energy weapon stuff. We could unlock those. Although I am trying to avoid space combat in general because it's not great. Or I'm not enjoying it as much at the moment. If I had a better ship, and it's not a bad ship I've got, but if I had a better one, I'd probably enjoy it more. So I could do, because this is a pain in the ass, stealth is also good. I'm going to take the weightlifting one. I've been meaning to do this since level 1. We're now level 27. And yay, I can carry 10 kilograms extra. But when it says increase things by 25 kilograms, I think that means it's only 15 more than I've got now. Because I think it's 25 over base, not 10 over base, then an extra 25 over base, then an extra 50. Because this is getting, like, heavy by this point. We can test that out, can't we? Is that how this works? All right, see you later, Duke. Thanks for hanging out today. It's been awesome having you. We'll catch you on Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday. Let's have a look. I can go up to 155, so it's gone from 145 to 155. We'll see how the next one affects that, but I suspect it's not. Oh, wait, I've got a skill point? I've still got a skill point. Did I not confirm that? I maybe didn't confirm that, did I? Complete the previous ranked challenge. Sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. Easy! Oh, so easy. Right, I'm going to save that skill point. And then we're going to do that straight away. Let's have a look. So we're going for... There's Unearthed. Go to the Nova Galactic Research Station. And there's Final Glimpses. Return to the Lodge. We're going to go to this one. And it is right here. Can I... An unexplored route. God damn it. What that means is that it's too far. Or is it? Can I not just set me to the... where's the sodding... Where am I at in this? Hang on a second. I'm there? Can I not go just to Sol? I can go to Sol, okay. Why was it saying unexplored route? We're going to Moon. Set course. Jump. Okay, I have no idea why it was saying that before. Have I been to NASA yet? On Earth? No. Is that a thing? Oh wait, no, hang on. There's a moon landing, and you pick up something from it as like a little memento. I've been to that. If that's that's the one you mean. Right, let's see what we've got here. We have what? Come on, Barrett, you're with me. Oh, I need to do this sprinty thing, don't I? Oh, I need to change my powers over in that case. We'll go with the personal atmosphere. Yep, we're just going to be always constant on sprint. In fact, I might just run around in circles to get this weightlifting thing done. Nova Galactic Research Station. So this one's a new one on me. Is there anything in here we can have? Nope. 1,000 meters. How many laps around the base do you think 1,000 meters is? It should say when I've leveled it up. There you go. 250 so far. Okay, that's a long way to go. When did I pick up the extra skill point then that I forgot to spend? Or did I get 2 for doing something? Oh, I may as well have the stuff. Alright, see you later, Smegly. Thanks for dropping by today. I'm tempted just to go in this place, actually. I guess we'll pick up that sprinty thing at some other time. What's that? Rope? Well, we're halfway there, so that's good. Anything on here? There might be something on the roof. Or there might not. Right, okay. So where's the way in?
There's that little sad dot.
See something in there. Oh, hang on. Here we go. The moon base key. Is this something that we could have found earlier just by exploring, but obviously not got into it? I guess we go use the computer that's still running after all these years. After we loot the place, obviously. A snack pack protein bar. What does that say? Mondays, am I right? Heal gel, I will take that. And the wine. Don't think I want distilled water.
Looks like everybody evacuated fast.
Alright, let's have a play on the computer then. So, Voltaire. I want to remind the research team that Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for use in Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see just how many decimal points of pi it can calculate. Of pi, sorry. How many bits of encryption it can brute force. Or whether you can simulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation. But there'll be time for that later. For now, I need everyone concentrating on hitting our deadline. We're developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client. That should be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. Project Prism launched. Play the recording on the roof. Why is the recording on the roof? We're happy to announce that the first test launch of Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof. Okay. I guess I should have come in here first rather than exploring. Is there anything here, though? A comm relay. Oh, hang on. There must be. There must be. Cred stick. I'll take those. What is that? Is that a big spacesuit? Nope. What's that one? A vial. There is some junk lying around this place, isn't there? They bolted tons of extra stuff on without consideration for whether it was fun or not. What, in here? Just everywhere, I think. This game has got loads of stuff stuck to it. Not just the clutter, but... I mean, there's been an awful amount of work gone into developing certain things and putting things in the game. But like you say, without people actually thinking, should we put this in the game? The hell is that? That looks a science crate. No Digipix? Oh, you are kidding. When did I run out of Digipix? I bet they got confiscated when I got arrested because I might have had some stolen ones with me. That's annoying. Nothing of any use there. Okay. I guess we leave this place then. Unless there's a Digipix in that locker there. What's the chances? 0. I need to go and find a vendor. I need to buy some of those. I hate leaving chests and stuff, you know, behind. It's awful. Right, so we're going up on the roof.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I feel like this would be better as a video.
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA? Okay, we're going to NASA. This was travel all the way here to see a moon base to listen to a bloody recording. I mean, they couldn't even put a cutscene in for us. It can't even be a video recording. I mean, Jesus Christ. Who makes voice recordings anymore? They're all video blogs and selfie blogs and stuff. No one does a voice recording. Apart from me, maybe, because I'm ancient and a dinosaur.
Look at this place. Home.
Right, now we are going to the next one. Are we not on that button? We're not. Coming out. We are going to Earth, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, Earth doesn't look like it does anymore, does it? Yeah, I didn't think this was Earth. Is that actual Central America? Yep, Cape Canaveral or Cape Kennedy. Wait, can I just click on that actually? Just put no. No. Click on that one. Yes. Okay, I'll click yes. And we'll travel there. I was hoping just to land straight away. Right, let's... Oh, I've scanned this already, haven't I? Apparently not. The NASA launch tower. That doesn't look like it did from space. We could see the outline of North America from space. We can't see it there after we've scanned it. Got a notepad and pencil on the desk. This is how high-tech I am. That is currently the script and notes and review plan I have for this game. It's just scribblings on a bit of scrap paper that I have by the desk. I have all this technology where I could do this electronically, and I resort to paper because paper doesn't crash on you. Let's have a look. We need to exit the ship. Oh, nice. There's a big thing there. I have been to, which one is it? The Kennedy Space Center. And it is an amazing place. If you get a chance to see it, if you're in Florida, go and visit it. It's one of those places that it's just inspirational to think that humanity, when it works towards a goal, can achieve such things. But when we see the size of the ships and the rockets and the shuttles, it is just absolutely amazing. Especially when you see the Saturn V hanging up in the big sheds. You walk underneath it, and you see parts of it look like it's held together with duct tape and stuff. And you think they really went into space strapped onto that. Yeah, it's true that, Alwyn. Paper and pencil is usually a lot faster than the technology approach. Yeah, I never, when I sat down to write a note on a piece of paper, had to wait for the note to update itself before I could start writing on it, for example. And I didn't have to save the work afterwards. Once I did the work, it was automatically saved. It was amazing. Yeah, this is why I don't play post-apocalyptic games very often. Because the thought of our planet ending up like this, I find is quite sad. I mean, it will one day. It is inevitable, but I won't be around to see it. Well, hopefully we'll be around to see it. I'm not planning on it going like this in the next 50 years. Where's the way up? US National Air and Space Museums are supposed to be good too. You've only been to Kennedy though. Yeah, it is great. It is great. When you see the thing that trundles out the massive platform on tracks that holds the rockets up to launch them and positions them, and you look at the size of it, it's really, everything's good there. They've even down to the alarm system they've got, that when they're going to have a liftoff, they make these alarms go off to scare all the wildlife out of the area. Because the place is teeming with alligators and stuff. So as few things get hurt in the blast as possible. I think that's just cool. Even back here, look, we've still got the ubiquitous chest. A NASA notebook. power's still on. Yeah, no, it's amazing, isn't it? There must be some really good solar panels working somewhere.
It's too cold. My fingers can barely bend.
Where am I going? There must be a stair up somewhere. Maybe what we'll do... Did they just turn more lights on for me? Let's have the scanner. Don't think I'm supposed to read any of that. No direct path seen. Okay, so maybe we need to figure this out. This was where I came up, right? Unless I'm supposed to go up the outside. What's the gravity like? I don't think that's the answer. Okay, so it's pointing up there. I don't have a jet booster to get up there, so that can't be it. It just can't be it. Hang on. It's got to be somewhere else. Yep, I guess the atmosphere went, and then the water went. Or the other way around, I'm not sure. Is that anything? Oh, this could be it here. That's it, but I'm on a very precarious edge. A little bit too precarious, as it turns out. I want to be going that way. No, I don't. My jetpack is shit. Right, so I want to get to... I think I was right where I got to, actually. Hang on. Why can't I get up there? Right, I'm going to let that recharge. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, wait, some stair. Is that a ladder over there that I can jump onto? It looks like it's on the outside of the building, though. Well, I got up this bit, so let me just try it again. Unless I can jump onto that bit there. That's possible? No, okay. Oh, okay, well, I can't do the little jump, but I did the big one. I don't know quite how that works, but I'll take it. Barrett failed. Oh, no, wait, how did you get up? Was there an easy way up that I didn't see?
Well, they realized it was over.
Oh, maybe he came that way. Who knows? I don't actually know where I'm going here. This looks like it's designed to go around here. And up there. Okay, it looks like we're just going up there. I'm getting Far Cry vibes from this, from climbing towers. Well and truly deserted.
Really looks like this one almost made it to launch. Wonder what the final problems were.
Find a way inside. Power required. Oh, you scumbag. Right, that looks like power, right? Okay, what's in here then? Distilled water and coolant. Oh, is this going to be it? Ah, I need a power cell. Okay, we've done... Oh, these are power cells. We've done this before. I'm going to take that with us because it feels like there's going to be something testing me somewhere. Right, do we have juice now? Turn that off. Watch, I've gone the wrong way and taken the lift down to the bottom. I'll have to run all the way back up. Let me see.
Crew preparation area. I can't imagine how tense and chaotic it must have been.
What was that big rumble? Right, okay, so launch procedures. Final vitals and suit checks are essentially, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, shit. Well, shit. It's 8:30. That should be where we stop the stream, actually. 8:30, 6:30. Oh my god. I just want to see where the last save is. If we're lucky, it might be just as we come in there. What's that, 4, 5 crashes today? 4 anyway, isn't it? I'm sure it's 4. We had 1 about an hour into the stream, then 2 in quick succession. Am I having fun yet? If it wasn't for you guys to talk to, I wouldn't have enjoyed any of today's stuff. Hang on, was there some combat? We've killed about 4 or 5 Starborn Guardians and a thing that looked like, what was it, a toad mouth? A hunting toad mouth or something? Is that the only fighting we've done today? We haven't had any proper fights, have we? 6:29. It's luckily, it is right just there. That's an autosave. I'm going to load it in so I can quick save it as well. And then I'm off to go and recharge my sanity because this game is sorely testing me. Do you guys want to see me finish it? We'll finish it this week if you do. I'm sure we'll get it finished. But by God, it is right here. So that is okay. That's fine. I wish I knew if there was like a certain action that I was doing that caused these crashes. Something I'd equipped, something, I don't know, some buttons or something I was doing on menus. I think it's just totally random. It's utterly infuriating. Right, so we've got a quick save. And we are done. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Thursday and Friday this week. I feel like I want to finish this now that we're so close to the end. But I also want to play something good that people actually enjoy watching. So we'll see. We want to see you cheering when you finish it. And I do want to finish it, and then I can review it, and then I'm done, and I'm finished with it. Speaking of reviews, I'm going to upload, or I should upload tonight, my review of War Hospital. I've got it recorded. I just need to edit it, put it together. So that'll go live on the channel either tonight or tomorrow, depending on how long it takes to process. And I want to do a guide for that. I think a beginner's guide, because there was some seriously complicated shit in there that wasn't very well explained. So I might do that too. But we'll be back on Thursday live with what's looking like more Starfield. I'm going to go and check the results of the poll, actually. If anyone wants to still vote, I had a poll in the YouTube community section. I can do it on Twitch, but a poll on Twitch is only up for 10 minutes, sadly. So you never catch everyone. But if I just drop this link in here, you'll see it. It's a post on there. The next game I'm going to play at the moment, Rogue Trader is in the lead on 38% of the vote, with War Tales very close in second at 32%. So, yeah, go and add your vote onto this, folks. And not only does it just give me an answer, it also helps promote that across the YouTube algorithm so other people see it and find the channel too. So, yes, we will see you on Thursday. Have a great couple of days, and I will catch you then once my sanity has returned and we'll finish Starfield. Bye for now.